miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, out in the blackness, way ho, out in the void, way ho, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, out in the blackness, way ho, out in the void, way ho, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. My dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, out in the blackness, way ho, out in the void, way ho, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. I miss my dear darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, out in the blackness, way ho, out in the void, way ho, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid. Darling and you Atlantis, as I wander the blackness of the deep abyss. My ship is in tatters, all dented and worn, but I trust my old engine to get back by morn. Way ho, out in the blackness, way ho, out in the void, way ho, get me back to my true love, as quick as an old asteroid, as quick as an old asteroid, as quick as an old asteroid.
Oh boy. You will not believe how hard it is becoming to name these Starfield streams. It is now becoming extremely difficult for me to name these streams because they are all based on song lyrics. And I am running out of songs about space. Seriously, go look at our past Starfield streams. The only ones that don't have titles that are song lyrics are like 2 of them. And we've done like 16 of these, so at this point we're running out. I had to scrape the bottom of the barrel to find this one. This particular title that I already forgot. It's from a song that I've never listened to. And... oh, joyous of days. Well, I want to play this game because I have been waiting for this since the game came out. They actually name-dropped this DLC before the game actually launched. They had it in the, let's see, I have it, actually. The digital premium edition gets you, free access to Shattered Space, which, by the way, already has mixed reviews because the haters are out in force. And I will also point out that one of them was like, imagine paying for more Starfield. And I will point out you have to actually own the DLC to leave a review on it. So you did. You totally did. You totally paid for that thing. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. We here at Headhunter Productions and the crew of the Calridian appreciate this game and all the entertainment it has provided. Okay, I'm responding again. Let me see if I could get capture, game capture. Where is it? There it is. Still set to the last game we streamed. Alright, I'm gonna give it a minute, and hopefully the frame rate will smooth out. I put the capture on, and... what the hell is happening? Okay, there it goes, finally. God, every time you boot the game up, it's like the computer's having a heart attack! What the hell? We're gonna skip creations today. Wait, yes, this one. Okay. So it looks like we're going to be running around with House Varun today. Now, for those of you who don't know House Varun, that's okay. Because of all the factions in this game, they are the least well known. House Faroon is a heavy religious faction that worship the giant space serpent. And they believe that one day the great serpent will consume all. And they believe this so much, they attempted to genocide the other two factions and literally everybody else. Yeah, that didn't work, obviously, because we're still here. Where is here, by the way? Where did I decide to park? I don't know where here is. But you know what we do need to check? See if they fix the reload on this. It reloads now, but that's the wrong animation. And that was not just a fluke. Okay, it does reload now. Okay. So. What do we do? Power from beyond, beer run, one giant leap. Burden of proof. How do we start? The DLC is installed. Visit the home world, yada yada yada. Owners of Premium will receive Shattered Space as part of their original purchase. Yeah. Players must complete the introductory mission of the main quest, one small step. After you've completed one small step, first time players grav jump to an orbit that is not used by a mission or encounter. Okay. So we have to actually... We have to actually be in space.
Time to leave this place behind. Hell of a view from here.
Okay. I think we also have to grav jump somewhere. Let's see. I don't know. That one. We'll go to this one.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
This is Sirach on the start.
Whoa!
We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been analyzed. Do not repeat. Not board.
I heard something bored. And no one is there to... Huh?
Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
What was it? Well, something about boarding? Yeah, I'm boarding right now. What? Be patient.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
This is Sirac on the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings.
We have an intercom on this thing?
Compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
Hang on. It's gotta be close quarters, so no sniper rifle. I'll take the skip shot. Let's see, who's going with us? It's a House Faroon DLC, so where's my House Faroon girl?
We are anomalous readings. Member crew have been.
Is she upstairs?
Do not repeat. Not board.
Also, I guess for various reasons, we decided to pipe the broadcast through the whole ship. Come on, Andrea, where are ya?
Do not repeat. Not board.
Andrea? Did I walk past her and didn't realize it? She might be on the bridge.
Anomalous readings. Member crew have been compromised. Do not repeat. Not board.
She lying down somewhere? Found you.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
I think she's already my companion. Okay.
Do not
Come on, Andrea. We gotta go do House Faroon stuff. You're my House Faroon expert. Because you're from House Faroon. I also think she's banned from her home planet, so this will be interesting. Looks like right off the bat we have 0G. Okay, so someone turned the battery, someone turned the gravity off in this place. Koza, what was that again? Koza. This is something new. Okay. Mm-hmm. Anyone hear something like something's crawling around in the vents? Where do we go? The door, I guess. Oh, wait, no, this is a docking bay, isn't it? Darn. Alright, well, is there a vent that we could slip inside, or... Oh. This door opens.
Hypothermia can set in quickly, and the effects can be deadly. We should keep that in mind.
Okay, I won't take my helmet off. Box in my face.
I cannot give up.
What in the hell? Ugh. Why can't you give up? I knew she would have lines for this. I knew it. I wonder if they gave her new car lines. They gave her lines for when she's getting in the car, but not much else. We have that cup. We gotta check the mugs. They might have added new mugs. You know I gotta have them all. What the heck am I looking at? Ugh.
Hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sirach, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share the street. This is our end. The great. No. No, it's happening. Sirach, run. I can't stop it. Sirach.
Ah!
I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how?
I need this access card.
Nothing worth taking.
Is someone there or...
That is not a... Maybe we don't touch this.
My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Okay, go do that. Okay, he can teleport. We figured out teleportation, apparently. This is going to have very heavy implications on many industries are going to be upset about this. Transportation, airlines, big oil, the postal service. If we figure out teleportation, oh my god, that is going to shake the very foundations of how we live. What's the point of having a spaceship if you could just teleport to the moon? Hey, Mecha Wolf, welcome. We're at zero gravity. Hang on, it's here somewhere. There it is. Alright. Wonder if zero gravity is comfortable to sleep in? It is. As the space captain here, I can assure you it is. Actually, there was one time, astronauts slept in a dragon capsule. Because, the station was a little over capacity. For a long time, the station kind of capped out at 6. And then SpaceX started flying its Dragon capsule, which could carry up to like 8. And so basically, they didn't have enough sleeping quarters for everyone, so it was like, alright, I brought a sleeping bag, I will sleep in the capsule. And apparently it was quite comfortable. They even had a window, which is unheard of on in a space where you sleep on the space station, because the space station only has about 5 or 6 windows. What is that thing? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. The big thing. It's not big, it's just powerful. Room with a view? Oh yeah. You loved it. Ugh. Firing! What is that thing you are using? Well, I do declare that is a new weapon that fires something called a 20mm particle rocket. Now we're cooking with gas. I don't know what a particle rocket is. And this guy was just using a hard target. These are new suits. Advanced suits. New helmets. That is actually a really sick helmet. Where's that third guy? What is this thing? I don't think I want to touch it.
Post-incident log. After the initial jump, areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel or almost teleport the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern, the exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Repurpose it for Nate's used gun emporium. Yeah, I'm like Marcus from Borderlands. Let's just get this out of the way. Yes, most of my merchandise was pulled from the hands of dead adventurers. I could have sworn there was a third corpse in here. Also, now I'm looking for those audio logs. Also, you know, of course, any new doohickeys to decorate the ship with. That's the important thing. Ugh. How far down do these stairs go? Ooh, pillow. For some reason. And... Huh. I guess they... I think it's a gas torch. Guys, fire looks super weird in 0G. Chat, you have no idea how weird that stuff looks. It congeals into like a little ball. It looks very weird. Very weird. I don't know where these logs are, nor do I know where they might be. Wait, is that one? No, that's a floor thingy. Looks like one, though. I don't know what Frost Wolf is either. Is that a new drug? Like cheese? Does anyone remember that one? Cheese? That was gone again in an instant, wasn't it? This is that same guy. It must have floated over here somehow. Okay, so log 2 was down there. Starting now to realize this place is built like a kind of church. Rows of seating, balconies, balcony seating, foyer, podium, some kind of religious symbol, torches. This might be a House Varun mausoleum. No, not Altman. Not Altman. No, this is like the opposite of Altman. Altman doesn't worship the Great Serpent or attempt genocide on the entire population of the galaxy. Which, that was the House Varun War. After the House Varun War, their entire civilization retreated back to their home planet, and they haven't told anyone where that planet is. I think we're gonna find out today. Cake. Seaweed. Just seaweed. Which, seaweed on its own is delicious. But seaweed and egg porridge? Ugh! That sounds disgusting! I suppose... That hurt. Where'd they go? Andrea, you see anything? I haven't played this game due to weak hardware. Yeah, this, it's been it's rough on my computer as well. Ironically, that other game we've been playing, Forever Winter, I bumped it up to medium for last night's stream and didn't tell you folks. Ran like a dream. Like, okay, so I have a news tab on my computer. It's part of Windows 10. I have a little tab I can bring up, and it gives you all the news. A lot of nights after streaming, I will go to check the news or the weather. I like to get my weather down there because it has the radar. And it won't come up because I've overburdened the CPU to the point where it had to basically break that. And the only way I know to get that back is to reboot my computer. Starfield makes that tab not work. Forever Winter still lets me get my weather forecast. So, to all you people who are complaining about optimization with the Forever Winter, I don't know what you're doing wrong. But you're doing something wrong. I don't think this door's gonna open. Yeah, that's your, inside look on the, inner workings of my, really good computer. It's not running a 4060, but, then again, that card's too big to fit inside my machine anyway. So, who cares? Alright, does this stuff hurt? Hang on. Ugh. No. Actually, something very weird happens. Weird. Okay. 6.5 MI array. 12.5. 50 MI. I don't recognize these ammo types. Wait, is that? I am a House Faroon spy. Shh. I have that one. I have that mug. I need a new mug. Come on. Cryo mine? Yeah, we've had cryo mines. Alright. On top of looking for, Okay, NPCs are doing it too. It's like you phase into it. Okay. Try the low floor here. Our gas station computers are from the early 2000s. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's like, it's like the freezer in the other room over here that has been running since the breakup of Yugoslavia. That's a meme I saw recently where your mom is like, turn off the computer, let it rest. Meanwhile, that freezer in the other room that hasn't been turned off since the breakup of Yugoslavia, and it's just a picture of the Emperor of Mankind sitting on his throne. I'd show you, but it's on my phone, and that's gonna take me a whole 5 minutes to get to you guys. We went in a big circle. We're back at the mug. What are we doing here? What's this thing? And furthermore, how do we get to engineering?
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yeah, like, hang on. Hang on a second, Andrea. Because I want to see what this thing does. We don't have a lot of ammo for it. And we don't have a lot of people to shoot. What's a groat pie? Varoon delicacy with groat meat, vegetables, and a chewy crust. Pie. Pie. Found a door. Ugh. Ow. Alright, what the hell? He just came in here, punched me, and left. Jerk. Alright, this looks like something. Server racks or something.
Maroon operations are always as self-sustaining as possible. We have only ever been able to rely on ourselves.
So, grow beds. Oh, yeah, okay, it's grow beds. We got little plants here. Okay. Why do you grow them sideways?
We need to get past these crates somehow.
Push them? Get out of here, we're in 0G! Just push them! So that's what it does. There's a bit of finesse in that reload, you see that? Hang on. Or is that just like... a zero-G animation. Is that new? I didn't see it on the other gun. Though then again, the other gun is like... Hang on. No, I think that reload is exclusive to, this new gun. I thought they... For a second there, I thought they had gone all out and redid every single gun reload and gave it a separate one for zero-G, which would have just been utterly amazing. Screw it. Get rid of all of them. There's a guy! That thing fucking destroys. Pain blade. Just checking all of them. Got him. Guy came at with a vortex shard, I guess? Don't do that. Not until I figure out what a vortex shard is. Showers. Okay, so how do you shower in zero-G? Now that I have never done. Kinda don't really think it can be done.
The mission appears to have outweighed any considerations for privacy.
How do you mean? The fact that everyone sleeps in one room with the pool table, who this guy just ruined. All of those balls were perfectly arranged on the pool table, and we were gonna see if we could figure out how to play billiards in zero-G. Now we'll never know how to play billiards in zero-G. Okay, groat meat. What is this thing? Meat from a groat. Okay, but what's a groat? Tale of Two Systems. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. It was the age of wisdom. It was the age of foolishness. It was the epoch of belief. It was the epoch of incredulity. Word of the day. Okay, taking it with me. Reading material for the road. Okay, I'm confused. I'm very confused. Because clearly this is where they slept. You got beds there. Good. You got beds here. Good. And then you got beds up here. With no ladder access. Which means the zero-G is a constant here. So how the hell do you play billiards in 0G? I don't know who that man is, but he's very rude. I'm getting the big thing out now. Engineering Bay access card.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Make shot.
I could not accomplish that.
Mod some more NPC followers. I specifically didn't put in any mods today because I don't know how much we need to update. How many mods need to update now?
Iraq vessel. Post-incident log. The Oracle has continued to jump. It is completely out of our control. Not only that, but I believe the initial surge of energy we experienced is transformative. With each passing day, more of the crew succumb to whatever residual energy we were exposed to. Most are instantly hostile, but we discovered some are able to retain a sense of self. At least, momentarily.
Anyway. Hello, friends. Wait, I've been here. Damn it. Okay, now where to? Restroom and showers. Oh, not this time. This time I brought the bigger thing.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Unfortunately, they too seem to favor the Big Bang. And this new gun that kind of terrifies me a little bit. Yeah, this thing, the Penumbra. And we're back in this room. was going to be a log number 1. It had been right here. But it is not. Yeah, I'm still looking for it. Because these logs have been probably the most helpful thing in trying to sort out what happened here. Wait, there's... Wait a minute. What the hell is that? I don't recognize this gun. This must be new. It's a new gun. Huh?
Good one.
Did you hit the thing again? Wait a minute, what's down? Just the ground floor. Damn it! What if I shoot it? No. Wow. Most people have, like, a magazine. No, you have to take the entire front of the gun off. Seems a bit excessive. Front end you're taking off is like most of the gun. Jesus Christ! Bathroom stalls. Don't ask me how this is supposed to work in 0G. It does. There are 0G bathrooms. They are very uncomfortable. Oh, God. So we have to get past these crates. We're past the crates. But why? Why did we go past the crates, Andrea? We got into the bathroom. Then we came out here. Make a joke about using heavy clothes in 0G. I think that was the original plan for Mars colonization, where instead of regular clothes, you would use very, very weighted clothes. So it's like a constant workout, except not really, because it just made you feel like you were in 1G of gravity. And they were gonna do that so your muscles don't atrophy. In my universe, they just figured out gene therapy so that my legs don't break when I go to Earth. And, yeah, that's why my hair is blue. Mayhaps the computer has some hints. All we need to do is force the Oracle's mainframe to reboot, and hope it prevents the random jumps we are experiencing. Okay. Where's the mainframe? It's not up here. Mayhaps back the way we came. By the way, hitting that beam right there, that would have smashed open our faceplate. Bonk. What'd I miss? Well, I found this thing, but in order to reload it, we have to take off the entire front end of the gun, which seems unnecessary. We're trying to find the maintenance room. There's also this weird stuff where I get teleported backwards. Andre is here with us as well. Now we're looking for the mainframe. And I'll tell you what, we should probably follow the blue marker on our HUD. Yeah, see? I didn't even notice this room over here.
This is Sirac et al. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong.
No
We're in
kidding.
orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I feel the force came from the city itself. It triggered our grab drive and shoved the Oracle to an unknown location. Some members of the crew somehow lost the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as the vortex phantom. I thought I recognized the vortex. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds?
I hope no one wanted to hear what he had to say, because we had to pick the lock. That's a good-looking helmet. Wait, what does it do? Minus 50% fall damage. 50%? Gonna guess this is the mainframe. Ooh. Big room. A big room. Oh, good. Nuclear. Well, it looks like that needs to be there. Like this one. And I'm not gonna try shooting it because that might be a terrible idea. Safety protocol. In the event of a power cell, the secondary power cell unit will be ejected. Gonna reestablish that.
One of the power cells dislodged in the last jump. The gravity. Restoring the gravity may pull the cell into place. If I can get to the control room, if I can No! They are coming!
Who? Them, apparently. God, these guys hurt. Gun is suck. Hang on.
You can't hope to win. It hurts.
The pushback on this thing is enormous. But they're dead. Ugh. Yeah, okay, the breach is not a good zero-G weapon. Let's try something else. Andrea, you good? Sounded like you took a few bullets there.
Did they have anything of value?
No. Just this worthless money. And this person was using a goddamn inflictor, formerly probably the best gun you could have. These people sounded like they had something wrong with them. They're glowing and they're made of pure energy. What do you think? Over encumbered. But zero gravity. So where do we go from here, Bethesda?
This is Sirac Vital. Post-incident log. I am one of the few remaining unaffected crew on the Oracle. Nadine, Basira, and Taras are the only others I was able to find. I fear it is just a matter of time before we succumb to this energy that is turning the others. How long will we last? And will my mind be strong enough to hold out when my time comes?
No.
Basira and I have programmed the Oracle to return to Varun Kai's orbit once it is able. All of our research will automatically be transmitted the moment we are within Dasra's range. I pray our work here was not in vain.
That is an awful lot of stuff. It's garbage. So much garbage. I don't like the looks of this. Okay. That's a trash compactor. We almost had,
These damn controls. Why
we almost had a scene out of Star Wars there.
work, damn you?
Gravity controls. Anything else around? Just the blue. Due to safety protocol, 12.5 gravity has been disabled for energy conservation. Enable the gravity.
Warning. Gravity procedure initiated. Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety.
No, I'm gonna surround my stuff. I'm gonna surround myself with, yeah, I'm gonna surround myself with physics. I just wanted to see all the stuff fall on the floor. And yes, we almost got crushed. You see that this wall has moved from the door?
This seems ill-advised, but I see no other way through.
I guess the air is back on too. That or she was just wearing her suit for the maneuvering thrusters. Yeah, alright. The nuclear reactor has fallen into place. Yeah, I wasn't exactly trained in nuclear safety. Sorry. But, I was about to say, stop it! I think we can climb down.
We can pause for a moment. If you
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Just gotta reconnect the power cell.
Power cell connected. Report to operations for system reboot.
Okay. You got it. I'll find it. Now we can't just float around, we have to actually navigate on foot. Ugh. Found it. Wow.
Vortex phantoms.
Whoa.
Where did they go? Something is wrong. No! Not now! I have to hold on!
Andrea, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. That guy was an awfully high level. Did you just run out of the room? No! You're the monster! You don't get to run away! A Varun what? A Varun Shamaz. Jesus Christ. Well, that's a blade.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Experiments! Utilize grav drive technology to open a sustained bubble. We're hoping to we're hoping the ability to test in true zero-G environment may prove more insight. But so far our data has failed to show any promising leads. Several attempts with the same failed results. Another failure. Oh well.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
Well, then you would despise how much time I actually spend on this PC, Andrea. Despise it. I need an operations access card. Sirik, do you have one? Yes. Mainframe reboot.
Mainframe reboot initiated. Commencing protocol. Station lockdown completed. All major systems on standby.
Good.
Mainframe reboot completed. Warning. Station jump procedure initiated.
What?
Please check your surroundings to ensure personal safety.
I didn't...
Jump in 3, 2, 1.
I didn't consent
Execute.
to this.
Jump completed. Station lockdown released. Initiating data transfer.
Fuck, where are we? That's a fucky looking
Incoming
planet.
transmission.
Eh?
This is Dasra calling the Oracle Station. We've received your transmission. Your orders are to send a representative down here immediately. It appears we have much to discuss.
Poor Sirak. So close to seeing their efforts realized.
Hey, your thoughts?
To what do I owe this pleasure? Goodbye, dearest.
I don't know if she could go down there. She's banned. Oh. When did you die?
The spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Yeah, but I didn't kill the guy. Ugh, God, more seaweed and egg porridge. Yes, apparently the station has a grav drive on board. Which, you know... Okay. This came up again recently, so I feel this needs to be said. Stop calling these things space stations. Like, the Democracy space station has a warp drive built in. That defeats the purpose of the word station. The word station implies stationary, and that it doesn't have any means of propulsion. This has been happening ever since the Death Star. The Death Star is not a space station. It is a weapons platform. Where are we? Varun Kai. It's a moon. Around Kavnik 1. Where is Kavnik? Actually, it's not far. Ixal is right over there. Cheyenne, Narion, Parima, Volley, Alpha Centauri. For all intents and purposes, we have our location. ISS has means of propulsion. Okay, so the thing about the ISS is that it doesn't have any means of propulsion. It gets boosted now and then by whatever spacecraft is docked with it at the time. The station itself does not have any means of propulsion. What is that? Hang on. Oh yeah, give me that.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even.
No. Alright, hang on. We gotta deposit our new weapons stock. Advanced Big Bang, Advanced Mag Shot, Advanced Star Shard, Calibrated Inflictor. I might try to modify that. Let me see here. Fuck me, that looks really good. I'm a sucker for any spacesuit that has a shawl or a scarf or anything like that. Damn it, I love that look a lot for some reason. It clashes with the rest of the outfit. Can I get it in this color? But my current helmet has more space in the helmet. I can bonk my head against the side of it. plant. Got this nifty little sculpture. This I'm gonna take with us, see if someone can tell me what it is. Coffee's important. We do need coffee. That's enough for now.
Separation complete.
That is the station. Okay, there's the planet. Don't ask me how I did not hit that, because I don't know either. Dazra. It's practically on the North Pole. That or my planets are still spinning the wrong way because the game glitched.
Touching down.
Oh, whoa. Is this thing gonna fit? We got this much room. The thing's really long. I think my engine is clipping into your cliffside back there. Oh, good. They're waiting for me. Goody. Oh, boy. Well, the good news is that guy doesn't seem to be wearing a suit, which means we can breathe here.
Important or not, I'm ready to listen.
Hold.
Okay.
And choose your words carefully. They will determine how long you live.
We are no threat to House Baroon, I promise you.
You have no right to be here. You will tell me how you found this place.
Well, I was responding to a distress call.
No signal should have left this system. But the Oracle was lost.
Never seen a station with a grav drive installed.
It was deemed necessary at the time. We will reevaluate that decision in light of what has happened. Forrest, I think we need not fear our guest. Perhaps, in this time of need, the Great Serpent has delivered us a gift.
Oh, not that guy again.
With due respect, we have not had unannounced visitors here in generations. It is a clear breach of security.
I do not disagree, and I know that security, in whatever small form we can grasp it, is of paramount importance. But you must acknowledge the timing is curious. And perhaps our guest's intent should be determined before we take further action.
I don't know, actually.
We received the automated transmission, but you are certainly not who we expected to find.
Great Serpent, hear me?
Speaker, we are here!
We have reached out to you, to seek guidance in our hour of need. The gate in the Citadel has been opened just to seek you.
Is this a regular thing around here?
What has happened?
Have I failed you? What is this place? Where am I? Why do you not show yourself? I strive only to follow your command. All must serve. Please, do not leave me in darkness. I seek only your wisdom, your guidance.
Are we talking about the serpent again?
Great
Or?
serpent, your children cry out to you. Will you not answer us?
Okay, so, like, that has been happening a lot.
Anasko Varun, he has appeared like this over and over.
Okay, so this is a common
So
thing.
many of our people have been trapped in this state, these vortex phantoms. But usually they are hostile and lash out. Anasko is different. If only we could hear his voice, some reassurance that all is not lost.
I mean, he sounds lost.
You could hear him.
You couldn't?
Despite the sightings, none have heard the word from Anasko in all this time, yet you claim to. Do not toy with me. Not about this. If you speak truth, you must prove it. What did he say?
Something about, wasn't really paying attention. I don't know. It did sound like he was trying to get in touch with the serpent, but, I don't know. He sounds about as lost as I am.
Aye, the serpent.
He said that? I heard nothing. Given the gravity of the situation, surely there is no way you would joke about such a thing.
It is no joke. The experiment was a secret, even to many of our own people. Truly, you did hear Anasko. You have been chosen.
Oh no. I'm the chosen one. Oh God. How'd we get on this side of the ship?
Varun, hear me. We have asked the Great Serpent for deliverance from our calamity, and he has answered us. This outsider has been chosen as the most unlikely vessel for the Great Serpent's divine providence, and he will help save us all. Outsider, please. There is no denying you have been sent here as a sign. You must help us.
I must?
But there are precepts that must be followed, principles that must be obeyed. Even in these dire circumstances, we cannot turn from Jinan Varun's teachings. You will be granted safe passage through Dazra and the lands beyond. No harm will come to you. On that, you have my word.
Okay.
You even have my assurance that your compatriot here will also remain unharmed.
Well, she's House Varun anyway, so that she doesn't really count.
Part of House Varun. This is not a thing done lightly, and it cannot be taken back. Will you commit to helping us by becoming one of the promised?
Oh, God, how do I tell him that I would rather saw off my arms and legs with a chainsaw rather than do that? Your people are always trying to kill me.
You must mean the Zealots. I assure you, they do not represent House Varun. We do not engage with the settled systems. They would attack us just as soon as you or anyone else. And they would certainly never extend an offer to join them, as I do now in this time of desperation. So, will you?
Once again, how do I tell this guy that I would rather saw off my arms and legs with a chainsaw? And then probably my head. Because... oh my God.
Mere hours ago, I could never have imagined offering redemption to an outsider. And yet, here we both stand now. Then you may leave, but We will await your return, for it is the Serpent's will that leads us all.
Oh, God.
Even you. And he will lead you back to us.
Okay, let's talk about this for a second. The implications of this, you do know we're basically signing up for a space cult. One that I'm not a very big fan of, for that matter. I don't know.
It's good to be back in our own ship.
Can I modify a few weapons and then see if I feel better? I'm gonna modify a few weapons and see if it improves, my mood. What version was this again? This is modified. I think we actually have something more powerful than this. Hang on. Also, if everyone is gonna be running around using inflictors and shit, we are going to have a very hard time here. Here we go. Refined. Where's the modified one? Modified. Refined. Did I hold on to it or something? I did. Okay. Never mind then. Also, this gun I'm holding is single shot. I don't like that. Iron sights. Short scope. Unless it's a really powerful sniper rifle. It is a 20mm particle, basically a bomb. This thing is practically a grenade launcher. And I'm out of aluminum. I need a muzzle brake for it. And the tactical. Overclocked, hello. Just increases the rate of fire. Long barrel, flooded barrel. What the hell? Specialized mag-assisted barrels vastly increases accuracy and recoil control at the cost of aim-down sight speed while standing still. That's oddly specific. It has a laser sight. What's the point of increased rate of fire if you only have one shot? It's not one shot. It's not one shot. It's 8. And now it has a scope. It made it very scary. Very, very scary gun. I like guns. Oh, we forgot to... Hang on. I like guns. In fact, the only reason I haven't left this planet is because there's a high chance that we will find more. Barrel with laser sight. Muzzle. Nothing that changes the way it looks. Give me the focus one because it increases the damage. Ignition beams. Lasers now set people on fire. I can also make this thing fully automatic. I just don't have the research for it. Tactical grip. Hang on. There we go. That's better. I don't know. Vasco, what do you think? I think what we need to do is look at the map. Holy shit. Okay, well that is a crashed spaceship from the looks of it. A really big one. It's got that Deimos bridge that we use. Actually, there's a lot of stuff around here. Like, what even is that? What is this thing? And why is it surrounded by garbage? It looks like it has a decent trench built into the mountain here for our car to get out. We did see the car in a lot of the marketing material. This is the first sort of area / planet that is kind of built to accommodate the car. Which is good, because I like this car. Even if it is slip-sliding all over the place out here. Damn it! Alright, we gotta... Come on, we gotta go join a evil
House Varun needs your assistance.
fucking
outsider.
stupid space snake cult.
I await your decision. Will you commit to becoming one of the promised?
What exactly am I signing up for here?
Well, efforts to do something, anything about our current dilemma have fallen to political infighting.
Oh?
I believe your arrival, if nothing else, represents a sign from the Great Serpent himself that we must finally put aside our differences and work together. It must be ordained that you would appear before us now, able to hear the speaker when no one else can.
I mean, I don't believe in this giant snake thing. Though then again, I was killing vampires last night, so, I suppose anything is possible. Fine!
Excellent. Please, come with me. Forgive me for not introducing myself. I am Malibor Dulkev, a member of the High Council of House Varun. I have been asked to represent the Council in this moment. Please, enter our city. You have my word that you will not be harmed.
Alright, but I'm gonna complain the whole time.
Promised to avoid the citizens of Dasra. They are not used to outsiders.
Move along.
Open the gate! Must temple will I reveal for now, but surely you saw the scale.
It's a bit dramatic.
It was the center of explosion of sorts that has annihilated most of our city.
Is that what all that rubble is?
Brothers and sisters. I believe we are still in danger.
Varun Depository.
Counselor, what is the meaning of this?
Is there a problem, Makula?
The city is in shambles. The speaker is missing, and here you are leading some outsider through our sacred space? Why allow this husk to defile our city? Have we not lost enough?
Have faith.
That's a weird tree.
Willing, they will be one of us. But
Let's not go that far.
be sure and pass your concerns on to the rest of the High
I'm
Council.
just here to see how many boxcars this gravy train has on it. And by boxcars, I mean give me more guns.
There is a ritual intended for converts to the promised that has not been performed in generations.
Oops. I meant
We
to
are
hit the walk
fortunate that
button.
there are those still alive who remember the old ways and have remained prepared for such a moment as this.
Uh-huh. I'm not gonna have to get into any compromising positions, am I?
Herald Inaza, I suspected we might find you here waiting.
I saw the ship landing. I knew immediately that I would be needed.
Indeed you are. This is Inaza Kaisir, Herald of the Serpent. She will guide you through the ritual. I am needed elsewhere, but I assure you that you are in good hands.
How much you wanna bet this is gonna be something insane?
Again soon.
So, the Great Serpent sends you to me. No husk that walk the Serpent's path. To enter the sacred cave, there is no turning back.
Yes, the sacred
You will be
cave.
forever changed.
It's a sacred
This
ritual
path you
site,
must walk of your
powered
own
by
free
blood.
will, alone.
It's wonderful
Will you
in
step
there.
and emerge anointed, one of the promised.
My favorite part of this whole thing is when you Chop open a cow, and you bathe in its blood. It's wonderful. Snake cults. Sheesh.
Then enter, and I shall guide you along the serpent's path. But this is a journey you must undertake alone. Your escort cannot follow.
I mean, she's already in House Varun, so... yeah, whatever. Alright, I'm going. I have also been told that dinner's ready, so...
You must walk the path. I am merely here to guide you along your way.
Okay, but can you do it a little faster? Incense.
The path lies before you, but it is up to you to walk it.
Oh.
Go on and continue to fulfill your holy purpose.
I'm just gonna go now. Okay, it's probably just a cave.
There were humans.
Ooh.
First on Earth, then scattered among the stars.
There's some really good acoustics in here.
Humans, they were lost souls, wandering in the dark, looking for a path. One particular colony ship housed several hundred of these souls. They were each alone and isolated, individual tiny flames that could be snuffed out at a moment's notice.
Mm-hmm. Mustard xenoflower vase. Skulls! That's the most disappointing thing ever. I can't pick up the skulls. I just wanted one skull. As a joke prop on my ship. Oh, it's a speaker. Well, I guess we're not absolute cavemen, are we? We have technology.
But Jinang encountered a great serpent and was given the gift of knowledge. He shared his knowledge with those around him and lit the way for them. They followed his guidance and his light, and they cast aside the burdens of their former lives, and thus House Maroon was born.
You shouldn't be lighting this much fire in a cave.
To cast aside your burdens, to relieve yourself of anything that holds you back.
Optional. Cast aside your burdens. No. I don't think I will. What do you mean, burdens, anyway? You mean my gun? I can't cast away my gun. I just found this thing. Alright. Humor me. How does one... I'm probably gonna regret this, so what do you mean sacrifice? Oh. No, screw that. No. Here, I'll give you like, let me see, milk. Apparently that counts. I was so overburdened by milk that...
Great serpent. They made the leap of faith that brought House Varun to greatness. You may now follow in their footsteps and take that same. Embrace the Great Serpent, and he will embrace you.
Or, just hear me out. We can take the stairs. This is like some kind of ride at Disney World, and we keep taking all the staff routes. Who died in here? I don't know.
The people of House Faroon settled this world, at first in these very caves.
Alright, this is kind of cool.
Himself slept among them in these shelters. It was here that he spread the word of the serpent. It was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of their place in the universe.
And they knew how to starve. There's no food here. Come on, we came here for cool things to put on my spaceship. What do you got? Gun? Alright.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Modified advanced old Earth hunting rifle.
And it was here that the people of House Faroon first understood the truth of the shrouding.
Nice
the
place.
Great Serpent's return. He will encircle the universe he created, and all those who do not follow will be cast into shadow. And the people weighed this knowledge against their former lives, and saw how they had been blessed, despite the difficult new life that awaited them. You too will do well to feel that solace amidst the pain.
Contemplate the shrouding, you say. Interesting. Question. How does one do that? I see they enjoyed ping pong at least. Oh, and darts. Well, they obviously are maintaining this place.
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Let's see what else this. Good, an advanced mag shot. That's a nice vase. How heavy is it? Yeah, that's coming with us. Showers. They've got showers to wash away our sins. That sounds like something they would say. Yes, child. Take the shower. You've got it this time. First year of settlement resided. Speaker Julian Varun chosen of the Great Serpent.
I'm picking the lock.
Ma'am, I don't think he's getting anything out of this at all. What are you talking about? I'm getting a goddamn videotape out of this. You know how long and far I've searched for an antique videotape that I didn't have to steal? It's the best day of my life now. Ah, yes, the videotape. It had our founder's favorite movie, Josie and the Pussycats. Really? Yes. Does it still work? No, it's like a 500-year-old videotape.
We are the voice and the hands of the great serpent. Our every act a sacrifice to hasten his return. Make now a sacrifice to prove your devotion. And remember, whether in life or in death, all must serve.
So, kill the armadillo thingy? No, sacrifice it. Thought his favorite movie was Air Bud? Nope, Josie and the Pussycats. I'm not killing a thing.
Let us begin the final ritual.
The final test. Da, 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 da.
While none since Verun have stood before the great serpent, we can all feel his presence.
I can feel my hair growing.
To solidify his bond, you are presented with a simple choice. Before you on this dais are several items. They represent different aspects of House Verun's connection to the great serpent. Pick the two that call to you. Place them on the altars. Offerings to the great serpent that he may fill you with his spirit and make you promise.
What am I supposed to do? Okay, I'll take the strength and perseverance, I guess. Oh, hi, Andrea. How you doing? I'm gonna grab dinner real quick, and then we'll continue. This is very odd. but I feel like we're on the brink of, getting some really good jokes tonight. So, we'll see what happens. I'll be right back. I'll put some music on for you guys. Let's see, what do we got? This is a good one. Here we go. I was just discussing upstairs, did you see that the guy that tried to assassinate Trump pled not guilty? I cannot wait to hear how he's not guilty. Sir, in what universe are you not guilty? I am not guilty on the grounds of no one is going to miss this man when he's gone. Not even his wife. That's a sound argument, sir. Okay. Here we are again. I've got the bottle of cider in my hands. Is it going to explode? For once, actually, no. Okay. I like that. Not guilty on grounds of no one is going to miss this man when he's gone, not even his wife. Hello again.
And so you arise, one of the promised of House Varun. Did you feel the great serpent working within you? Do you feel born anew?
I feel a great hungering. I'm hungry. I could eat. I just want to help. I'll do what I need to, even if I don't believe in it.
Even if you claim not to believe, you made an effort, and that is appreciated. Give it time. The Great Serpent may yet call to you more directly.
Okay, you're being more open than I thought you'd be.
Welcome, no matter what. Through strength and perseverance, House Varun will triumph over all that stands in its way. I grant you the title of Vindicator.
Oh!
All will know you. All will trust you. Above us, in the grand ship morning, jewel of the Varun fleet, the High Council awaits your arrival.
The grand
Serve
ship
them.
morning.
Serve the Great Serpent. All must serve.
I like what she just said. She's like, okay, yeah, you didn't do the jump. You didn't wash away your sins. You didn't do the other thingy, whatever it is you were doing. But you tried, so thanks, I guess.
You need something, dearest?
Okay,
care, love.
I wasn't sure if... Is she following me again? Yeah, alright. I brought her with me because, I figured she would have some extra dialogue, which she does. And that's great. Oh, this is an airlock. I guess they did live in a cave. Oh, whoa. That's an interesting little backpack. How much did I miss? Well, we boarded a space station that, was full of, glowy blue stuff. Turns out it was owned by House Varun. It was very lost. So... everything was going wrong, so the guy was like, I'm gonna reprogram this to warp back to our home planet. A space station with a warp drive, which defeats the purpose of the word station, but... Jormungandr? Ah, the god of war, big snake. Yes. One day we'll play God of War. And we'll enjoy every minute of it. I'll just say this. God of War is a really good, angry game. That is a game you need to play when something in your life has you so enraged. And you just need to force everything into something. You don't want to do it on the people around you because that's terrible. So you just channel all of it into God of War. And I used a lot of fists in that playthrough. Well, it's not exactly my bridge, but I recognize the layout.
Good to see you.
Howdy, friends.
You would speak with me? Yes? Did you require something?
Aren't I supposed to talk to you people?
How may I assist you? Welcome, Vindicator. You stand before what remains of the High Council, advisors to Anasko Varun.
Just these two?
We are all that is left after the disaster that has befallen our people. I represent House Dulkef. Jamal is from House Kadik, and we are joined by Lovek of House Vital.
Okay.
We are, all of us, hopeful that your arrival in Dazra and your clear connection to Anasko Varun, for the first time in weeks, represent some semblance of hope.
Okay. I don't have a connection to, Anasko Varun or anyone in here.
But you do. We have only seen brief glimpses of him since the incident. But you heard him speak. How can that be taken as anything other than providence? Please, just allow us a moment to explain.
By all means, Malabor. I can't wait to see how you spend this.
Please, can we just for a moment...
Can we just for a moment what? Discuss whether or not to allow the first convert to House Varun since before any of us were born? A bit late on that, it seems.
You were not there. You did not see
Bold of you to
Anasko.
use the
It felt
word convert.
different. We have already wasted so much time.
You're correct. I was not there. Because you elected to travel to the spaceport on your own. And then decided this on your own.
Do not waste time with more bickering. Anasko, and by extension House Varun, suffers with every passing moment.
Of course, Lovek. My apologies. Please, Malabor. Do go on.
Anasko Varun, like his father before him, has relied on the teachings of Jinan to guide us.
Huh?
Anasko wondered if perhaps it was time to seek guidance directly from the Great Serpent, and so sought a means of reaching out.
Perhaps he found the teachings inadequate.
Careful, Kadik. You tread on dangerous ground.
I mean nothing by it. We simply were never consulted on the matter and do not know the full motive.
The point is that a series of experiments have taken place over the years, utilizing grav drive technology to hopefully make direct contact with the Great Serpent, similar to Jinan Varun's initial meeting.
That sounds dangerously similar to what the Flat Earth Society was trying to do. They had this whole documentary where they did all of these experiments, and in every single one of them, they accidentally proved that the Earth is actually round. And every single time they came back and said, well, obviously we did something wrong. More testing is needed with this.
And then something went wrong.
We do not know what happened. We were not inside the Scaled Citadel at the time.
Had we been, we wouldn't be standing here now. We'd be like the rest of them.
A great tide of energy emanated from the Scaled Citadel and swept across Dazra. Much was destroyed in its wake. Those caught in the blast have been left in a state of confusion, trapped halfway between our universe
Meanwhile,
and the
ancient
Vortex.
Greeks who didn't have access to modern tech figured it out. Yes. Like, we've known that the Earth is round for a very, very, very long time. Before Christopher Columbus, actually, which is why that entire story is full of shit. Christopher Columbus was never trying to prove that the Earth was round. That was never the reason why he sailed across the ocean. We had already known that the Earth was round. We thought, and this is what he was trying to prove, Christopher Columbus thought the Earth was smaller than it actually is, and you could actually circumnavigate it. That is why he sailed across. He didn't know there was a landmass in the middle, which is funny because he's not even the first person to discover that landmass. That honor goes to Leif Erikson, the Viking.
Citadel itself remains in such a state. Right there and yet beyond our reach. We can only assume that the experiment is still running, somehow preventing us from entering the Citadel. We cannot get in, so we cannot stop it. We're beginning to lose hope before you arrived.
Oh no. Why are flat earthers even a thing? You want to know why flat earthers are a thing? Rebellion. They don't want to go with the norm. They want to go against the norm. That's the only reason why we have things like this. That's right. That's why we have flat earthers. That's why we have people in America who support Russia in the war. That's why we have sympathizers with North Korea. It has nothing to do with beliefs or anything like that. They just want to be different. My chat got disconnected for some reason, and I thought YouTube was trying to censor me.
Your arrival and your interaction with Anasco shows that he can still be saved. The plan had been devised to access the Citadel, but the work stalled. Clearly, it is time to move forward with it. The current head of our science team, Ekris, should be in Jinan Plaza down below us, towards the Citadel. Tell him about your experience with Anasco, and that work on the morning device must proceed.
That's why we have people who claim the moon landing was fake. Okay, so the thing with people who think NASA faked the moon landing, that was the result of one conspiracy theorist who was very active at the time and claimed that those astronauts weren't on the moon. They were living it up in Las Vegas. And he wrote a whole book about it, and people have actually disproven this book. He's full of shit. But he would not admit that he was wrong, and he took that straight to his grave. That's right, he's dead.
Good to see you.
I don't remember his name. I know he's dead, though. But it was enough for it to get picked up by some people, because there are a number of very good reasons as to why NASA would have faked the moon landing. Now, from a technology standpoint, it would have been impossible. You would have needed an insanely expensive lighting rig in order to get the shadows to look right on a soundstage.
The council
Like,
is here.
we're talking lasers, basically. Now, it wasn't NASA that figured this out. It was actually, I think it was the show Adam Ruins Everything that figured out that in order to fake the moon landing, we would have had to come up with all of this insanely new technology and then keep it extremely secret for years and years and years and years. And all of that cost and all of that effort, at the end of the day, it would have just been easier to put a man on the moon. The Mythbusters? No, it was Adam Ruins Everything.
Yes.
scientists out at
Mythbusters might have done it, though. That would not surprise me.
Azad and Shireen, if I remember right. I've met them a few times. They seemed a little eccentric.
I think the moon landing was real. The moon landing was real. Never have I ever, nor will I ever say the moon landing was fake.
The view of the Citadel from this plaza is never
So in order to fake it, they had to film it on location.
used to be in the way.
Yeah, and at that point, you're already on the moon, so you might as well just do the real thing.
We will all be lucky to see the end of the year.
So you're the guy?
Well,
there he goes.
look who it is. You have made quite a stir. And given the state of things, that is a singular accomplishment. To what do I owe the honor, Vindicator?
Yeah, Viper, and that man's name was the man himself. The man, the myth, the legend, Buzz Aldrin. You didn't know he directed? Yeah, he's been in things. He does voice work, he does a little bit of acting. The man's ancient now, I don't know what he does now. Shit, he might be dead. Shit, Buzz Aldrin might be dead. Buzz Aldrin. He is not dead. He's 94, though. So, that's really good. That is really good. Especially since men don't usually live that long. Oh, boy.
Did he now? How magnanimous. But approval is approval, and I will gladly take it. I will spare you much of the technical detail, as I confess that pieces of it I barely understand myself.
Oh, good. He's lost too.
Cannot help but notice the energy field around the scaled citadel. Until we can get through it, we cannot shut down the experiment inside, and it has proved quite impossible to get through.
Mm-hmm.
We had the beginnings of a plan to build a makeshift contraption to redirect grav drive energy to see if we could penetrate the barrier, but the project came to a halt. Politics got in the way.
Of
I can imagine
course.
that without the speaker to issue clear directions, things have been difficult.
Every one of the houses needs to contribute, and everyone realized they could potentially use it for leverage.
Oh, great.
It should have been a cooperative effort turned contentious. Easy decisions became negotiations. And so, construction never began. We have sat here, staring at this disaster as supplies pile up for well over a week now. Serpent help us, it is infuriating.
The US and Russia were trying to see who would get there first. Yes, that was the space race. And Russia was ahead for a while. Now, for some reason, the finish line was the moon. And honestly, that was kind of the reason why we haven't gone back or further than that. 'Cause after we beat Russia to the moon, we had no one to compete with. Like, Russia acknowledged their loss, and we just kind of stopped competing with each other, so we stopped...
Quickly, now.
Shut up. So we stopped trying. That's why we came up with the space shuttle, why we never left low Earth orbit after that, and all that other garbage. totally held us back. We have nothing driving us.
Indeed. All must serve. I believe I've done enough complaining for now.
No, never enough.
Time to get to work. If you're here, the council has likely sent word to the houses that it's time to stop the infighting. I doubt it will be enough. I need to oversee construction here, make sure things are built to specifications. If you could follow up with the houses, that may speed up the process. The first convert in generations. The only one to have heard from the speaker since the disaster. Oh, I think they will listen.
Okay.
House Betal owes us access codes for the city power grid. It's the only way to guarantee enough power to activate the device. House Kadik was supposed to provide a young scientist named Sahima to help me. She had at least some experience with the original Citadel experiment. No idea why they refused to send her. And Hasmek, the new elder of House Dulkef, he has been distant, guarded. He claims to have vital information about an important component of the experiment, but has withheld it until now. Help me get what we need, and we will see what we can do for the Speaker, and for House Varun. And I may have something that can help you in whatever trials the Serpent puts before you as we navigate this. We have been overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. If only there were some less disastrous way we could have discovered all this. I know. I have lost friends and colleagues myself.
Not sure if I would use the word fascinating there, but...
Phenomena. First, while the phantoms shift to a fully human form when killed, they often retain small shards that appear to be an almost crystallized version of vortex energy. Second, we have learned that killing the phantoms sometimes causes an even greater disturbance. Horrors, as they have been colloquially termed, can appear from somewhere. We are unsure of their origin, but it is not within our universe. These horrors and their spawn are infested with cysts, a seemingly organic manifestation of vortex energy.
There's a Warhammer joke in here somewhere.
Run experiments and have devised a method of combining them into an explosive mixture with varying properties. While they have no use in the development of the morning device, if you find yourself out in the field, I believe they could have more practical applications.
Yes, Viper, the warp, exactly. You had me at explosive mixture.
Well then, allow me to provide you with a few starting samples.
What do we got here?
The process is simple enough that any industrial workstation should suffice if you have the materials. And depending on how you combine said materials, you may find the results to be somewhat variable. I hope you can use that to your advantage.
Oh.
Yes, depending on how much trouble you're getting into. We have been nearly overwhelmed with all that has happened over the last few weeks, but I have still spent some time doing my own research when I can. These phantoms, the vortex. Fascinating subject, really. And if only there were
again, I wouldn't.
This way we could have discovered all this.
I wouldn't use the term fascinate. Oh wait, we're going in circles, aren't we? All right, we have our objective here. Anyway, Paradox. That thing you said about Russia never launching because their ship broke. Yeah. Okay, so they did have unmanned tests of the Soyuz in lunar orbit. That is a thing they did. Now, what they didn't do was get the lander up there. They didn't have a lander with it. They just wanted to make sure they could send the Soyuz that far. And for that, they needed the N1. And this is where everything started going wrong. Because the first time they test launched the N1, it exploded a few miles up. The second time they launched the N1 was significantly worse because the entire pad was destroyed.
Baroon saw a future like this.
The third and fourth launches were not much better. Also, by the time they did that fourth launch, NASA was wrapping up their final Apollo missions. So they already had a car on the moon by the time this thing was launching. N1, marvel of engineering, actually more powerful than the Saturn V, but they could never get it to work. It never worked. Too many engines? SpaceX's Starship has now proven maybe not. Because, Starship flies. It flies well. They recently, soft-landed one in the ocean.
House Kadik seems to have remained largely unscathed. How fortunate for them.
Yes, they have fountains of blood. It has the same danger, though. That's why it's still very much in testing. I'll say it. This place seems cozy as fuck. Look at this. Nice low ceilings. Little seating area right here. The fire. God dang it, this place is so cozy.
Better than mine.
You know how it is. Never a dull moment when it comes to conjunction.
I'll take being an
I would just go with 5 engines or 5 clusters of engines.
Impression we don't want to give.
Please.
Okay, the F1.
Jamal, don't you see how all this works in our favor? It's not up for discussion.
Look, it wasn't the engine's fault with the N1. Most of the time, it wasn't the engine's fault. It was usually a computer issue.
Our future and reputation as a house, but you are the chosen elder.
Ah, don't patronize me. The Great Serpent spared our house. We are favored here. And shouldn't you get back to the council? We can't afford to be absent at a time like this.
I guarantee I'm not missing much. But you're right. I'll be heading back soon enough. Something I can do for you?
No, I'm here to talk to her.
So, Akris has sent our newest Vindicator to inquire about Sahima. Don't worry. Jamal's already told me all about you.
Okay.
I'm Razma, Elder of House Kadik and head of the Ministry of Conjunction.
Let's get down to business.
You're right. It's not wise to waste time on pleasantries, especially now. Besides, who am I to argue with the Great Serpent's choice?
Anyway, all I need is Sahima.
If only it were that simple. I know the Council is looking to Sahima for answers, but the truth is, she's been taken. Along with other members of the House. They're being held hostage by zealots. And now they're demanding negotiations.
This is a major overreach. I have never known the zealots to be so bold.
Would you like to come in? Instead of standing in the doorway?
As much as I'd welcome the expertise, the zealots would never allow an outsider to participate. But the negotiations aren't where I need assistance. The zealots have yet to name specifics. At best, they'll demand an inordinate amount of credits or firearms.
Of course.
Worst case, a seat at the High Council or even the reinstatement of their house. House Maleen.
That's not happening.
We can't risk Sahima for Dazra's sake. So, they won't hold back when it comes to demands.
They don't deserve anything.
Agreed. Which is why I'm hoping you can help. I need you to find the hostages. Bring them home, so the Zealots have nothing to leverage, and Sahima can work with the High Council. Normally, I'd have agents doing everything possible to find them. But we too suffered losses. We need to be here. Present. I couldn't risk more lives. It's the only reason I even agreed to these negotiations. But now that you're here, I can finally take action.
Just tell me where they are.
And that is where the issue lies.
You don't know?
I don't know where the Zealots are keeping Sahima, but I have a good idea who does.
Okay.
Her name is Merrick. Merrick is a Kadik, and they also work for me as an agent in the Ministry of Conjunction. This is where matters get complicated.
Fucking fuck. This is starting to sound like Wild Goose, lady.
As I said, Merrick works for me in the Ministry of Conjunction. They've been establishing an inside relationship with the Zealots for some time now. On my orders. Forcing them to give up the information could jeopardize all they've worked for. So don't expect them to be forthcoming.
Great.
Get the information any way you see fit. As long as no physical harm comes to them.
Damn it!
Understood.
See that you do. You'll find Merrick upstairs in the meditation room.
Okay. How do I get upstairs?
It's very disconcerting.
You're really good with hostages, right? No. No, I'm not. This isn't a meditation room, is it? Is this a... No, but this is fancier. Look at this! Natural rock!
Vindicator.
Ah, here we go. More stairs. So what do you call this?
You're no member of House Kadik. What are you doing here?
Whatever I want.
And you are? Ah, the heretic turned promised. I was wondering when our paths would cross.
Oh, you're gonna be fun to talk to,
So,
aren't you?
tell me, what would a chosen one such as yourself want with someone like me? I'm sorry, did you say zealots? Why would I know anything about such extremists? Absolutely ridiculous.
Everybody knows.
Did she now? I guess this means the High Council is still asking Auntie Razma where Sahima is. And if you're here making demands, she obviously has decided to make use of you rather than undergo sincere negotiations. I see what's going on here. On the contrary, I know how important it is to keep that information confidential. I've worked hard to obtain my position with the Zealots.
Why do you even want
And
a
like
position
I told
with the
Razma
Zealots?
1,000 times.
The
I've had no
Zealots!
reason to believe they're going to hurt my dear cousins, especially Sahima. So, as far as I'm concerned, that information stays with me.
You can't say that with absolute certainty. You're risking lives.
You make a good point for an outsider. And perhaps I should take your presence here as a sign. The location you're looking for is Shadow Station Epsilon.
That was incredibly
It's an
easy.
old base that they've taken over for themselves. Razma will know it. Let her tell you the details, seeing as how I'm about to be reassigned.
that wasn't hard.
Watch your tone. You may be promised, but you're still an outsider.
Anyway. Anyway, Viper, that thing I was about to say about the 5 engines. The thing about the F1 is that, yes, it's powerful, but oh my god, it's extremely expensive and assembled by, like, 50 different companies all across America. Let's talk about the economics of space travel. When we were doing the space race, everyone wanted a piece of that pie. Everyone was in on the space race. Parts built in Montana, Mississippi, Texas, California. Wyoming was making engine baffles. There were ladies in Pennsylvania with caulking guns building the heat shields. And then they all shipped all of that to the Cape and put it all together. NASA contracts during the space race were very valuable and very lucrative. There was a lot of government money tied up in it, a lot of which got pumped back into the economy. Cost the government a lot of money, but it really benefited the working class for once, because everybody had a job. Now the problem is they're still doing this shit. It doesn't work that way no more. Now when you're building your fuel tanks in California, doing drop tests in Montana, or assembling your heat shields in Pennsylvania, and then you have to ship all of that over, and maybe you have to ship this over to California and then to the Cape. Maybe it's got to go from the Cape to somewhere else. You're just adding cost. You're just adding cost, and this is the problem. Now, SpaceX solved this problem. Now, I know we don't like Elon, but he had some good ideas with SpaceX. One of his best ideas with SpaceX is that everything is done in one building. You assemble your fuel tanks, your engines, your entire rocket is assembled in one building. You put it on a truck and you send it to the Cape. That's brilliant. You just have to ship all your raw material to this one building and you're good to go. That's how it should be done.
I can't believe this is happening. You must have gotten the location.
Yeah, Shadow Station Epsilon.
Ah, yes. The old Varun military outpost. It's a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade.
Serpent's Crusade, that's what it was called.
If my intel is correct, you can find Shadow Station Epsilon in the Badlands, north of Dazra. I can send you the coordinates.
My instructor said not to cuss in front of him. I wasn't offending anyone. Amy, are you about to tell us you got fired? Now we need to do the same to keep the Great China from dominating space. Okay, so the problem with China, and here's the first of many problems with China, is they have a good space program. They got a great space program, as a matter of fact. The thing is, though, we kicked them off the ISS project. We didn't let them in.
Your attention, please?
I am talking. We didn't let them into the ISS project, so they decided to build their own space station. 2, actually. They had one before their current one. The first one was more experimental, but this new one is more permanent. It's smaller than the ISS, but it might be better. And that's the problem. Still playing this game? Yes, this is the new update. This is the new Shattered Space DLC.
The sooner the better.
We will do whatever is necessary to bring Sahima and the others.
This game is
back
lame.
safely.
This game is not lame.
Now
How
that we have
dare
the
you, sir?
investigation underway, I'll speak to Merrick about setting up the negotiations. I expect them to be pliable after their last encounter with you. The current plan is to hold them at one of the geothermal power stations. Meet us there when Sahima and the others are safe.
Okay.
Good. Serpent willing. Your timing will line up. I'll stall the Zealots as long as I can, which shouldn't be an issue.
Look how bad this
That
looks.
being said,
We've been
I'd
playing
still
forever,
appreciate
Winter. It
if
looks
you
worse
act
than this.
quickly. Now, Jamal wants an update before you leave. Just don't let it
Valkyrie,
distract
please
you
don't be
too
a
long.
graphic snob. God, I can't deal with this at the moment. Actually, I need to take my hoodie off. Honestly, I shouldn't have put this thing on. Hang on. I've been really cold lately. Let me just... Okay. Her model briefly disappeared. Don't sully the passion.
Vindicator, a word before you go.
Hold that thought.
Yes? Tell me, Vindicator. What do you know about the Zealots?
I know that they're constantly shooting at me.
An oversimplified observation, but correct nonetheless. The Zealots are widely frowned upon within our society. They're a remnant of the Serpent's Crusade, days we'd like to forget. Has my dear sister given you any history on our house's relations with the Zealots?
Someone withholding information. What a surprise.
I'm glad to see you're well-versed in humanity. Rasma would have everyone believe she only wishes to keep an eye on the Zealots, so the Council can make informed decisions. The truth is, she's had this particular group of Zealots under her thumb for quite some time. This is only a problem now because she's lost control. That is the real reason why Rasma hasn't informed the High Council, and I'm sworn to silence.
I would argue that what you describe would be considered treason.
Andrea, you're a little close to the
Rightly
camera.
So.
Alright, tell me more about the situation.
House Kadik already has a reputation for being sympathetic to the Zealots, but the truth is far worse. Rasma wants the Zealots to back House Kadik, so the balance of power between the noble houses would shift to us.
Valkyrie.
She's been employing them, paying them in supplies that aid their blind crusade.
Hold on one second, I know something witty. Anyway, supplying zealots is a mistake. They're terrorists.
House Kadik would be condemned should anyone outside our house find out. What none of us expected was the disaster that is the Scaled Citadel. The aftermath is what allowed the Zealots to grab Sahima and the others, flipping the balance of power in their favor. Rasma has lost control and is putting House Kadik's reputation and power at risk.
Okay, but I'm going to find Sahima and Rasma so Rasma can take back control.
And that's what I wish to speak to you about.
Okay.
House Kadik shouldn't be associating with Zealots at all, except on an extermination level. But worse, we absolutely cannot be supplying them with ordnance of any kind.
I'm in total agreement.
We need to cut ties with the Zealots altogether.
What's the problem here? I agree with her.
One would think it's common sense. I want you to put an end to any connections between House Kadik and the Zealots. And while my position won't allow me to be blunt, I'll still make it clear. Should the hostages not survive, Rasma would blame the Zealots and cut all ties.
House Kadik would go to any lengths, it seems.
I thought we need Sahima alive.
What we need is Sahima's research, which she has with her. You just need to bring it back.
I'm not committing to anything.
Think about it if you must. But if you care about your people, you'll come to the same conclusion as I have.
That's the neat part. I don't give a shit about you
Just know
people.
that we can't afford any loose ends. No witnesses. As far as everyone else is concerned, the hostages were dead when you arrived, and you exacted revenge in House Kadik's name.
Like I said, I'm not committing to anything.
I trust you'll make the right decision. Until then, I'll see you at the negotiations.
My favorite
Anyway,
person.
I said I had something witty. Yeah, Valkyrie, they need to get with the times. I'll tell you who else could stand to get with the times. The Shenmue games. Pokemon. That's 2 off the top of my head.
We have displeased the Great Serpent, so do not agitate him any further.
Anyway, let's see if we can find this place. Huh. I think it's in town. Wait, is it? I don't know. How bad is it for Pal World? Okay, frankly, I was glad when Pal World came out. It's like, oh, thank God, someone's finally trying to step up to Nintendo for once. Because the latest Pokemon game was such a success.
Hopefully the soldiers are all out on missions or patrols and not gone.
Trying to think of more. It's hard. Balls to capture things, that is unconfirmed at this time. You know what? Can I have my car, please? Yeah, this is better. Yeah, 1 second. Probably should have opened this earlier. Okay. And we're off. Cars in a Fallout game. This is Bethesda's first car, yes. They added it because we asked for one. We asked for a car. And they gave it a goddamn turbo boost. Not only that, they gave it a jump function. Really fucking good one, too. Oop. Ah. I hit one. Whoops, my bad. Ah! Kill it! Quick, run it over! It's too powerful. We need the big thing.
Again.
Curse you. I'm hit.
The hell is this thing? I don't know. This is the star shard, okay. Anyway, Valkyrie, don't be a hater, okay? This here is a safe space for us to enjoy Bethesda games. I swear, they screw up with one game and suddenly the entire universe goes against them. You know they delayed this game for over a year, right? And they've been patching it every month, actually. Hello, yes, walk right up to my car. It's not like I'm driving here.
House Baroon has always done its best to make use of the geography.
Todd Howard isn't winning Game of the Year. Fallout 4 should have won Game of the Year. And if you don't like that opinion, well, too bad. This is the rock I've chosen to die on. Welcome to Headhunter Productions. I hope you enjoy your stay. I suppose you also absolutely hated the Fallout show as well, despite the fact that it was amazing. Despite the fact that it was amazing and everybody loved it. Is this the planet of socioeconomic disparity? No, actually, this is closer to Japan. Because Japan actually, like, closed their borders for several hundred years and didn't let anybody in. That is House Faroon. House Faroon lost the Serpent's Crusades, so they decided to isolate themselves. That's why they keep saying I'm the first convert in, generations. I just hated the retcons. There were no retcons. I told you in the review that chalkboard is just misrepresented. Time to stop being anti-space Fallout because I love Fallout. It's not Fallout! This is not Fallout. Though Earth is destroyed. But, you know, we're doing alright for ourselves. Oh, this is a ship. Hold, please. I must assert dominance. Okay, dominance asserted. I parked my car on top of their ship. How did Vault 31 survive the Master's army? Carefully. You gotta remember that the Master wasn't in power for a tremendous amount of time before the Vault Dweller came along and... Well, depending on how it went, you could either make him really depressed or you could kill him. Either way, he dies. Oh, good, my chat reconnected. I thought someone was trying to censor me again. I think this guy's using a Nova Light, that's why we're having trouble here. Yep. That is exactly what's going on. Wait, chat disconnected again. That's weird. The cathedral is way too close to the vault for it not to be found. It's underground. Look, the master was a stupid concept anyway. And now I'm having chat connection problems, so, I actually am. It's being weird today. The door out in the open? Maybe that wasn't always out in the open. You gotta remember that, Fallout 1 takes place in, like, 2180, I think? Around that range? Yeah, the TV show is, like, over 100 years later. It's quite likely that various things on top of the door were removed. I don't know. Hold that thought. What is this? This looks sick. Stop the argument. New weapon. Oh, it's big. Oh, look at the size of that sucker. It's a massive plot hole that was never addressed. Well, we'll wait till season 2 and see what happens. Maybe they'll finally get you new... Maybe they'll finally address a bunch of things and they'll get you New Vegas people to shut up. That's you, isn't it, Valkyrie? You're a New Vegas person. Aren't you? Admit it. Admit it to everyone. Oh, turrets are dead. So does this fire a single large bolt of death? It's got an 80 thing capacity.
You might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is.
It's a lot of guns, Andrea. I'm actually on Team OG Fallout. Ugh. God, that's somehow worse. You gotta remember, you guys have Brotherhood of Steel. I didn't forget. I'll never forget. Okay. So that's what it does. Wow, that does not hurt them. I'm gonna have to put some mods on it. See if we can make it any better. In the meantime, what to do? What to do? What to do indeed. 12-gauge steel slugs, armor piercing. Beautiful, deadly, wonderful. Going directly into their eyeballs. They're not gonna have eyeballs anymore. Did I also mention that now it's no longer a shotgun? What is your special stat IRL? I don't know. I'm not Fallout. If anything, I'm Starbound. Which is not this game, it's Starbound. That is the closest thing you will ever get to a Nate Cooper video game. We have grenades? Hang on. Yeah, we got some shrapnels.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not?
Yes, Andrea, that is the phrase. There's a lot of red on my radar right now. Damn it. I killed the turrets again before I could reprogram them. Jesus! You heard the lady, her arm is broken. Then her backpack exploded. What's a star slash? What is a star slash? Hang on. Okay, did you take the laser rifle and heavily modify it? So that's what it looks like you did. New weapon. Oh, it's actually a good new weapon. New topic, Ubisoft. Hey, don't be talking about Ubisoft. You don't know what they're going through. You never know what someone's going through. Maybe they just need a friend. Maybe they just need a friend. Hey Ubisoft, what are you working on? Oh, we got the new Assassin's Creed game. Oh, you fucking losers! What else you got? Star Wars game? Oh, cool. On Uplay, not Steam. Oh, you fucking loser. Did I just accidentally hit the hostage? I think I might have. Where'd she go? Come back!
What do you want? What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Don't we need her? Hang on. I need to kill. We're not killing her! Kill everyone else first. I think this is actually the bog standard model of laser rifle. It is not. This is significantly improved over the standard laser rifle in this game. I can feel it, too. Does this game have a karma system? As a matter of fact, it does. But I will agree with you on one thing. It is grossly misbalanced. Because, everybody wants you to be good. It is kind of very, very hard to be bad in this game. Bread. What's that say? Vote for your favorite film. Ooh, I would like to vote for my favorite film. What do we got on the docket here? Let me zoom in. Okay, so we got Das Russia, Muzzle and Me, Return of the Interceptor, and The Silence of Sand. So can't really be evil? Oh no, you can be evil, but all your friends are gonna run away from you at Mach speed. Have I ever done a pure evil run? No, but my cousin has. I have seen the consequences of blowing up Megaton. And I can appreciate the need for evil runs. That's why, Nuka World exists, because before that, Fallout 4 didn't really have an evil option.
I'm picking the lock.
Wait. Oh, right. Sorry. Nuka World story quest is bad. You're bad! Ooh, big box. What's the inclement weather outfit? Oh, it's a poncho. Ugh. Oh no. Bunch of pocket rockets. God says no.
The rest for the scavengers.
All right, where is she? It has now given me the option to talk to her, which makes me think we can salvage this. Into the pit did it better. Okay, see, the thing about the pit is kind of short. Especially for the majority of people who think it's fucked up to rip apart a baby. Which, in my observation, would be a lot of people.
There is no one I would rather... Did you need me to carry something for you?
Hey, you're the one constantly getting on me about frickin' carrying too much, so carry the merchandise. The hunting rifle, the penumbra, and the, Shemaz, which looks like a goddamn rapier, given that handle. I think we're gonna have to modify the Shard Storm before we actually get anything out of it.
I am so...
In the meantime, this thing is pretty good. Okay, Valkyrie, I just said, if you want to side with the slaves, you have to rip apart a baby? That's a little messed up. What's in the box?
I'm picking the lock. Picking.
Black market antiques. Oh, I was hoping for something funny, like banned toys again. Lawn darts. Those little dolls that shoot up in the air and spin around. Moon shoes. Moon shoes. The fucking anti-gravity shoes. Yeah, the mag storm is valuable, but it's extremely heavy. Now, where is she? I've killed everyone.
What was that? Heeded! Prepare for judgment!
It's not much of a hostage situation, is it? It's taken me a really long time to actually kill everyone. There's like 5 left. Are you above me? I don't know. I can hear them. Found them. Can we play No Man's Sky again? No. No, that is actually impossible because it is still broken. I don't think it can be fixed. This makes me want to play No Man's Sky again. Yeah, and I think people were unnecessarily mean to this game. And it just had its updates. It just had its big Shattered Space update, so leave it alone. For God's sake. We can never just have a Bethesda game anymore, and it's exhausting. Every time a new Bethesda game comes out, you people have to come out of the walls.
Your call.
And start hurtling insults at it. That's where they come from. They come out of the walls. We know you're in there, Valkyrie. Don't try to cover it up. Clear. It's because of Fallout 76. Yeah, they screw up one time. It was really bad for a little bit. And then Wastelanders came out and actually fixed everything. Wastelanders update saved that game, but you don't see anybody talking about it. That is a very, very valuable sword. Fallout 4 wasn't a mess when it came out. It just needed more stuff in it. Like, I think by the time Automatron came out, I was done with all the quests. And it did not take that long for Automatron to come out. Far Harbor was great, though. Ow.
Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
No. Stop laughing at me. I did it intentionally. Where is this girl? I'll find you. She's here somewhere. No, Mecha Wolf, they did fix Fallout 76. And also, partly my fault because I was actually really behind on updating my graphics card when that game came out, so yeah, I wasn't having a great time. It's like throughout its illustrious life, this computer, 4 graphics cards have passed. There was the NVIDIA GeForce 770, I think it was. That was the first one. That burned out while we were streaming Grand Theft Auto. Some of you might remember that. The second one was a 1060, which I sold. And then I got the 2060 Super, which was recently replaced with the 3060. I don't play Bethesda games until a year after release to fix all the bugs. Well, it's your lucky day, because Starfield is over a year old at this point. I lost track of Gorl. Where is Gorl? I need Gorl. I don't think she was supposed to get out of that cage that early. I'm gonna check the entrance and then reload the save. And then we'll have to kill everybody again. Which is fine with me. She's not at the entrance.
Disgrace that the zealots flourish here, right under our noses.
Gorl?
We can go farther this way, it seems.
Gorl! Gorl! By the way, that's Gorl with an O, not girl. Alright. What do you mean I can't load? Oh, because you were autosaving. Try this one. Paul Force still hasn't been officially fixed. It doesn't need to be fixed. It's fine. Okay. Where are we? Is this before or after we freed Goral? I think it's after. Wait, is that her? Shit, that's her! Don't let her run! Ah!
What do you want?
Okay, where do you go? Out. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. Load this one. Not this gun, not until I have a chance to improve it. We will use Nova Strike for this. Now, Valkyrie, before you start screaming at this gun's reload animation, keep in mind it is a modded weapon, and it is disgustingly powerful. That's why I said don't be angry about it. Another one. Need something... dangerous. Give me this. Ow. The hell is that thing? Usually after DLC comes out, the game is phenomenal. Yeah, so buy Starfield. What the hell are you doing? Hold, please.
Picking the lock. Picking.
tough one. Hang on. Where exactly does this one fit? There. Damn it! Alright, hang on. This is a calibrated. What? No, this is calibrated now. Actually, yeah, no, the damage on it is terrible. The Star Slash, on the other hand. Oh, I like this. Hang on. Here it is. I like this. Can't even see this jerk. Give me that. Money. Ooh, wow, you were not prepared for that. Long Fang? What's a Long Fang? Hang on. New weapon? We didn't see this the last time. Ugh. It's a 3-shotter. Oh my god. Hold on. No. Shush for a second. Listen to the noise it makes when it reloads. It does that. Do you hear it? Here, I'll do it again. I love that. I love it when it's an energy weapon and you put the new mag in and it goes like it's powering back up. I love that sound.
There is no one I would... Did you need me to carry something for you?
Ray gun's still better? Oh, come on. It's a sound effect. Can't I just enjoy it? That little... Yeah, I love that. I love that noise. That's what's weighing me down, that heavy fucking thing. Anyway, I played COD Zombie only once, and I didn't get much out of it because I didn't have anyone to play it with. Anyway, let's go find out what this does to a person. Pretty not bad.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers.
Enclosure keycard. There we go. Okay, here we go.
Who are you?
Rasmus sent me to rescue you.
Serpent's Grace, I knew it. I knew she wouldn't just leave us here to rot. It's more than just me. There are others.
Of course.
The Zealots have been using them to force me to continue my research here. They think I have all the answers since the original experiment was a catastrophic failure.
The Zealots were wise in their tactics. Up until now.
Yeah, good. The High Council thinks you have all the answers, and you know what I hope you also have? I hope you have a tissue, because, oh my lord. That sneeze, set things in motion. I need to mute the mic for a second. Yeah, no, Valkyrie is right on there. Nobody argue with Valkyrie on that one. The voice acting on this lady sucks. Like, you get the little, inklings of thought in your head, and it's like, oh, wow, okay, yeah, you could have read that line one more time. Let's see if she turns it around, shall we?
So my theory is correct. Or I should say, the High Council now believes my theory, the better theory, is correct. I knew it! I told them their algorithms and insufficient testing were only giving the illusion of stability. But no one wants to listen to me. Not the girl who put people twice my age to shame when it came to assessments. Of course, this is what it would take for Razma to send someone after me.
Is it too late to kill her?
Negotiations? Oh, right. I'd almost forgotten. I overheard the Zealots mention negotiating with House Kadik, so the motivations are clear. Not only does the High Council
Lip sync is... Oh,
important,
Valkyrie,
but
do you just have
removed from the
never-ending
equation.
complaints?
I get it.
We've been playing Starfield for over a year now. Hell, the month it came out, we dedicated an entire month of streaming to it.
All right. First, we need to free the other hostages. The Zealots aren't aware of how I've been delving into their systems here.
Oh, cool.
I told them I needed full access if they expect me to replicate Anasco's experiment, and I didn't even bother with risk assessment. They think I'm applying my theories to their poor excuse for technology down here. Granted, I could probably make it work if I had to.
It's the Cloud Strike all over again. Alright, just get to the point. I can't stand your voice.
Right. Getting there. The other hostages are being kept just beyond this room. I can disengage the locks to their cell and grant you access to an elevator in the room beyond that will take them to safety. You just have to clear out that area first, and the Zealots down there are different. Good. Those skills will prove useful then. While you get the rescue underway, I'm going to set up certain guarantees here. I'll meet you and the others outside.
Okay, yeah, no, everything else was a nitpick, but no, her line reading is god awful. Oh my god. I'll meet you and the others outside. Ugh.
I'm more than capable of handling myself. Besides, the Zealots think they need me, so my life isn't in danger. If I'm not out there when you free the hostages, just come back for me.
Okay.
And a well-thought-out one at that. I just need enough time to set up a remote device so I can launch a virus that will render this place useless. Think of it as a failsafe to guarantee our safety. The Zealots would never risk this base or their ships.
Oh, hi, Mark.
You sure will.
Lisa says I hit her, but I did not. I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. So anyway, Mark, how's your sex life? Oh, come on. Why not? Why can't you talk about it? Hello, I would like to buy a dozen red roses, please. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. I have to smack myself in the chest to get me to stop doing that. We got a runner. Oh my god. Okay. That guy took a lot of firepower to take down.
Profit is never necessarily the end.
It is the pain blade! Ooh, refined. It looks like they painted the visor a little bit. Oh, it's got little fangs! It looks like a snake! You get it? Because the Great Serpent? I'm fed up with this world. Everyone betrayed me. Oh my god, I'm fed up with this world. Ah, it's just an inflictor. I have faced more fearsome tanks. Is it wrong that that Baneblade was the first thing that popped into my head? I swear, there's gotta be a tank somewhere in 40K named the Painblade. Like, maybe someone named their Baneblade the Painblade. Is there a Bane Blade called the Pain Blade? Because that feels like something they would name it. I love that sound. I love it.
Serpent, be merciful. Has help finally arrived?
Nope. Yes, Valkyrie. Have you come to your senses? Are you here to apologize? Like, can't we just enjoy some video games?
Who are you?
Sonic Movie 3? Yeah, I gotta do some trailer impressions for that, or at least the horse does.
Who are you?
I am Dark Lightstar. Okay.
The Great Serpent is merciful. And Sahima? Did you find her yet?
No, I don't give my characters dumb names in this. I give my characters dumb names in Outer Worlds.
I wish it were that easy. The Zealots separated us. Our brethren are still out there. Please, I can ready my people here, but you'll have to deal with the Zealots and rescue the
You play
others
Sonic
so we may all
Adventure
escape
2 before
safely.
playing Sonic Movie 3? I really don't want to. Here's the problem with Sonic Adventure 2. If we played Sonic Adventure 2, it's gonna be full of me fucking quoting the real-time fan dub. The one where Robotnik pissed on the moon.
We'll be ready.
Oh god! Oh boy. I would love to see that. It wouldn't make for good material. Someone is over there with a lot of bullets. God. Valkyrie, I'll be honest. Thanks for the supas, but I probably won't. I need something bigger. More painful. Yeah, this will do it. Godzilla probably has a concussion. I've shot him in the head 18 times. This is the bullet spongiest zealot. So she did say the people down here are built different. Why is there no sound when you reload the gun? Because the my favorite sniper rifle is still going through the motions of, we haven't fixed this mod yet.
Someone or something.
It's also reloading wrong, as you can see. That is a very valuable pain blade. Seriously, that...
The serpent himself must have said, I can't wait to see Dasra again.
That rifle's a mod? Yes, this is a mod.
Well,
May I attract Sonic fans to your channel? I don't want to. Those people are rabid. They've been putting up with terrible, terrible games since 2006. Who are we kidding? They've been dealing with it before that. I just think 06 opened their eyes. Can we actually see a particle bolt slash beam? I could give you a USP 45. There you go. There. They actually remade Sonic 06 into a better game? You can't remake that story into a better story. You can't remake that story. No matter what you do, it will always be bad.
Great serpent, protect me. Thank the serpent. I thought I was done for.
Or do all we see is some visual distortion and glowy lights around the muzzle? Yeah, what more do you want? That's the elevator. Will I ever play Fallout in VR? Potentially, yes. Hell, we could do that with our current playthrough if we really wanted to. It would have to be Fallout 4, though, because I will be fucked if I try to get Fallout New Vegas running in VR. Do you have a VR headset? Are you kidding me? I have 2. Check Headhunter Gaming for our dedicated VR playlist. We were supposed to play Vacation Simulator. We're still supposed to play Journey to Foundation. Ooh. That's a nice green.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you truly need to be carrying all of that.
I don't wish to die here. The great serpent has hurt me.
Did you puke your guts out? Actually, no. And at this point, like... Okay, the thing about VR is that eventually, at first, you will feel kind of sick to your stomach, especially if you start with a full motion game instead of teleporting. But eventually you do get your VR legs if you keep throwing yourself at it. It doesn't take long either. Like, I ended up with my VR legs after 4 or 5 play sessions. But really, that, I think, depends on the person. I got it, I think, pretty quickly. Other people might take, like, 9 or 10 sessions, and then their brain will start being like, okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I don't have to make myself sick.
Something worth our time in here, perhaps?
But there is one thing that almost made me throw up. Playing VR in an Elite Dangerous SRV? That made me take the headset off. Like, with that, I had to take it off. Oh my god. What about VR in a fighter jet? We played... Oh, sorry, big stretch. We played Star Wars Squadrons. And it took a while, but we did eventually stream a little bit of VR Project Wingman.
I can't thank you enough for saving us.
Oh, God.
You did it. You got everyone out.
Okay, I'm sorry, guys, but we have to talk to Sahima again.
You did it. It's true what they say. The air really does smell fresher.
Bless you. We owe you our lives.
I'm gonna die.
Thank you.
Alright, time to get everyone back.
Correction. It's time for you to get back. I'm going to stay back a moment and make sure everyone here is okay to make it back safely. I'll catch up with you shortly. Just let me know where the negotiations are taking place.
Badlands Power Station.
Don't worry. Razma came through for me. It's only fair I return the favor. I'll be there when it counts. Now go.
These members of your house have suffered. I can respect your decision.
Okay, now never speak to me again. Okay, thank God the ship is still here because... Uh-oh. Wait. Chat. Isn't this where we parked? Oh.
Oh. Shall we agree that was an unfortunate accident?
No. I intentionally jumped off that thing. Guessing the spaceport is that way. Sorry. It's dusty. The car kicks up a lot of dust. Oh, wait. That isn't the spaceport. Oy, oy, oy. Where am I going? Mario Kart in VR. Yeah, for some reason, anything driving. That's why when you go to play Half-Life Alyx, if they put you in a vehicle, they have to box you in and give you pretty much no windows. What's this place?
If Dosra is to recover, everywhere the Zealots have infiltrated must be cleansed.
Isn't this the The meeting place? Oh, fuck, it is. I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go back to my ship real quick. How Mario never threw up amazes me. Sorry. You know what amazes me? How they managed to not throw up inside the Mako from Mass Effect? Now that is a vomit inducer. We have to get rid of the Nova Strike. I'm putting it away. We're using it too much. Far too many times it has been our solution. We're trying the two new guns. And my videotape. My videotape. Ew. Hey, winning games aren't going to become so easy to the point you use mods to make it more challenging. Not really, no. I just use mods to add more guns and content. But you have to remember that we're, like, 16 streams deep with this game, and they're 3 to 5 hours each. Sometimes longer. So, like, yeah, we've gone through a lot of content in this game. And we intentionally said no to the New Game Plus mode. Because all my stuff is here. And at this point, like... Look, there's my NASA mug. There's my binoculars, my little telescope, my spyglass, my little globe. I can't leave my little globe. And look at all the work I've done in this armory. Yeah. Yeah, I can't leave these guys. Look at this dude. I can't leave him. Or this guy. Well, we especially can't leave this guy. This guy will hunt me down and get me killed. But look at this guy. Can't leave this guy. And we especially can't leave this guy, even if he does look like Legos. Or that dude. Can't leave that dude. By the way, top of the box flips through the thing there because I manually placed the box. But what about this guy? Huh? Can't leave him. And look at all the work I put in over here. This room was empty. Remember? We streamed this? We put together the whole room? Well, we put together most of the room on stream. I did the rest. I assembled the shelves. All my snow globes. And look at my little work desk over here.
To what do I owe this? Need to see what I'm carrying?
I need to pick up the guns you're carrying, yes. The mag shot, the Why are you carrying UC Vanguard stuff? And very important coffee. Okay, Andrea, when is the last time I emptied out your inventory? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your ship does not look lively. Hey, I built this ship myself. Leave it alone. Like, okay, Valkyrie, like, you gotta remember that this room, this is the guest room, okay? They get a little sitting area, they get a little model ship, they get fruit, they get a fruit bowl, some breeding material, they get their own kitchen, they get a little entertainment area over here, and a luxury sleeping area. This is the guest room for guests. If we have VIPs or anything on board. Now this is where the crew sleeps. We've done our best to accommodate most of the crew. This right here, this is somebody's room. I don't know. Probably, the basement dweller. Billiards is better than ping pong? Yeah, well, I couldn't find all the billiard balls. Maybe one day I'll replace it. Your companion just stand around and don't interact with anything? No. They will sit down, they will interact with the workbenches, they will do their own thing. It's like... You remember Serana from, Skyrim? Serana from Skyrim, the vampire girl? It's like that. She would occasionally, sit down, take a load off, have a drink, interact with the workbenches. So yeah, they will actually go around and do stuff. They have come a long way with that. The Unreliable was more lively. I don't like the Unreliable. You couldn't actually fly the Unreliable. This you can fly. I want to try modifying that before we put it in our stockpile. I do feel like a captain with a real crew. I also have bases that I manage. Now hang on. Let's see what we can do to this thing. Laser sights for my laser rifle. Stealth lasers. Oh, sneaky lasers. Woohoo. Large battery for... Ooh, tactical battery. We could also set it to non-lethal. Okay. We can have precision tuning, overclocking, or an amplifier. I need isocentered magnets. 1 second. Yeah, we could afford a few of those.
Very resourceful.
So quiet, I feel like I might get attacked by a xenomorph. No, that was the Terrormorph questline. Okay, I've amplified the gun. I could make it fully automatic at the expense of lots and lots of weapon damage, but that's just balancing, so... Now, let's see what we can do to this thing. Focus nozzles. Stealth lasers. Focal lens. Once again, amplifiers. I need 0 wire. Ooh, larger battery. Give it the big, 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 big. Okay, so we can set it to semi-auto. And a stabilizing stock. We're going out. 0 wire, aluminum, titanium. 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 Andrea over here is like, just pull out a notepad and write it down! I think we need this place. Bah.
I am sure we can make a deal. I was hoping you would eventually stumble into my shop. Welcome. That's an understatement.
What do you want,
It's
Valkyrie?
rare that an
Just ask your
off-worlder finds
question.
their way to Dazra. But not just any off-worlder. One that's able to speak with a Nazco Varun himself, which in the eyes of the citizens of Dazra moves you up from the suspiciously curious category to the dangerously unique one.
I am dangerously unique.
Which reminds me, here I am
Is there a
prattling on
space
about you,
Burger
and I haven't even
King?
introduced myself. I'm Nalada Brady.
One sec.
Forgive me for not starting our conversation that way. I've been a bit distracted of late. My brother Qasim has been missing for days. I'm beginning to worry that something terrible has happened to him.
Lady, I just came in here to buy stuff.
Yes, thank you. But my problems need not burden you. If you want to take a look at what my shop has to offer, well, you let me know.
Bruh.
Absolutely.
No, there isn't a space Burger King, but there is a space Starbucks. How do you not have the... Oh my god. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna clean out her, cash reserves. Can you sleep with your companion? Technically, yes, but they don't actually show anything. I need aluminum, titanium, and 0 wire, aluminum and titanium and 0 wire, and aluminum and titanium and 0 wire, and aluminum and titanium and 0 wire. So what's available?
I saw one of those
We've got the alteration clinic, meat house, clinic, vacant house. We could buy a house. Goods exchange. That sounds promising. I guess we go to the plaza. Mass Effect is better. Oh, for fuck's sake!
Did something catch your eye?
No.
Or are you just checking?
Goods exchange. I like to exchange goods.
Just trying to survive one more day.
You back here?
No loitering. What do you want?
Trade.
I do not waste people's time. If you need my goods, you will buy them. If not, you will leave. I do not know what to make of your arrival here. You may have convinced the others, but I'm not entirely sure you are not a foe.
Nate's
However,
Weapon Resale Emporium
credits
is
are
open
worth
for
as much as anyone
business.
else's. I will trade with you, but I have no interest in being your friend. Now, what do you want? Buy what you need, then leave.
Buy something or get the hell out! This might actually be a good chance to see if he has any of the new guns. Sir, when were you going to tell me you had a Beretta M9? Did you think I wouldn't find out? Okay. I'll let it slide. If, and only if, along with that M9, you give me all of your money in exchange for some of my very, very valuable weapons. What ammo does it take? 939? I think it's 939. That or it's 919 millimeter. Center fire. Full metal jacket. 124 grain. And sell more weapons. Okay.
Do you have any rations to spare, Makura?
No. I have weapons and ammo.
I was venting to one of my instructors. Don't worry about it. Everybody comes here to vent. For some reason. Okay, well... We tried the ruined depository and we tried the goods exchange. What else is there? I suppose there's the Keep Armory. This is the keep, apparently. What is it a keep of? Let's find out.
Apologies, but you're not clear to purchase from me yet.
Understandable. Have a good day. Well, we're boned. Unless we make a run over to New Atlantis. Girl sounded like Curie. It was not Curie! It might have been, though. Birds! Birdies! Bird, 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 bird. Look at him. He's so cute. I can't believe how cute he is. Look at that birdie face. Look at that. Oh god, actually up close he's ugly. Ugh! Ugh! Now where are you going, Andrea? Y'all are Usain bolting all across the planet. I think she got tired. Okay. She can teleport like everybody else. Okay. We need stuff. Wait, what's on this planet? It's a cave. Okay. Yeah, okay. We have this location marked, so, I'm just gonna jump over to, New Atlantis real quick. Well, yeah, Amy, what you should have done is said HE double hockey sticks. It's the least offensive, the least offensive term ever. HE double hockey sticks. Next time, try that. They gotta go back to New Atlantis. Oh, no.
Ever run into spacers?
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
I know,
Okay, no bounty.
Okay. I'm gonna tell you guys a secret. This guy doesn't care.
You have a military background. Well, don't embarrass your old outfit. Stay out of trouble.
This guy doesn't care. He just says you have no bounty. He's not really scanning you. This is his... He does this 10 hours a day. Alright? They pay him dirt. They don't pay him enough to give a shit and report you. So even if you walk up here with a bounty, he's just gonna say, okay, no bounty. Uh-huh. Seriously, try it. Go kill someone. Go, do a crime.
If it belongs, there is a bit more in the back if you're not. Oh, please, take a look.
I need, raw material. Starting with aluminum. And... zero wire. And... titanium. Titanium? Shit, where's your titanium? Okay, you tried.
Appreciate the business.
You tried. Hooray. Oh, hey, Valkyrie. That over there, that's your, space Starbucks Terra Brew. And yes, they are everywhere. There are at least... There's 3 that I know off the top of my head. No, sorry, 4. There's 4 that I know of. Wait, no, I just remembered a 5th. Okay, there's one here, there's one in Aquila. There is one at the, Neon. There's one in Neon. Those are 3 major branches that I know of. Oh, there's one on the resort planet. Or was that Tranquility? That might have been Tranquility. Well, either way.
Will we be taking off immediately? Or are there other matters that require your attention?
As a matter of fact, there are other matters that require my attention. Like this little guy! Okay, enough of that little guy. Let's have a look at that big thing. Internal. The amplifier. Doesn't increase it that much. I think they're gonna have to come in and buff this thing. Standard mag. We could give it a tactical. Okay, we can also do a focus nozzle. Or a spread nozzle. We also can give it a laser sight. In the meantime, get that amplifier installed. A reflex sight. And a laser. And if I had some titanium and tantalum, we would be adding a focus nozzle to make this thing even more powerful. Ugh. Now, what can I do with you? Integral muzzle brake. 3.7 extended. Oh my god, there's a lot of options here. We could convert it to 45 ACP, which does not seem possible. There's a few mods in here that need pistol certifications. We could give it a tactical stock. That's very nice. Extended magazine. And now our laser rifle has a laser. And I need a positron battery. It's important. I cannot build one. Ah, shit. Okay. I tried. We gotta go back to Kavnik. And the power station. Big stretch. Now, what are we doing here? And where's my car? And where's my new gun? Because chances are, we're gonna end up shooting somebody. This is the place.
Is your intent to be unreasonable the whole time? I thought this was a negotiation.
We're having a friendly chat, aren't we? It's not my fault you don't find my offers acceptable.
Nah, just the person I wanted to see. Please tell me you bring good news.
Yes, ruin this man's day.
And I'm going to enjoy every minute of it.
Razma, who is this? You allow any commoner to just waltz in on official business. I'd expect better security from House Kadik.
This is hardly official business.
Yes. And now these so-called negotiations are over.
Over? You'd risk everything after the whispers of a stranger. I demand to know who this is.
Serpent's chosen indicator, the only one who can understand. Oh, I can tell him. Actually, wow, we have a bunch of options here. Ryujin Industries, Freestar Rangers, United Colonies. Serpent's chosen vindicator. Disruption is my specialty.
You think I care about Anasko Varun, son of a traitor? Only a complete fool would expect me to believe this.
It's true, Mihail. And if you don't leave now, peacefully, I'll make sure your ships and Shadow Station Epsilon are made dust.
Hey, finally a good read from her.
You're bluffing.
Test me. You think a genius mind like mine wouldn't find a way to hack into every system in your base? This remote device will launch a virus that will detonate systems within Epsilon, and reach your ships as well.
You realize how this may affect future partnerships, Razma. You'd jeopardize our connections.
It jeopardizes nothing. It merely restores the natural order.
The natural order. I could take you all out here and now.
Try it.
You know every one of us is prepared to answer the Serpent's call.
Try it. How's this? You attack, we launch the
You're
virus.
so willing to sacrifice your allies at Shadow Station Epsilon?
You don't think they're as prepared as we are? We all answer the call, and if that day is today, so be it.
I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. I really want to. I'm gonna kill him.
Let's get this over with.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I thought something else was happening. Wow, okay, that was really easy.
May the great serpent bless you.
That was easier than literally everyone else I fought up to this point.
Certainly not the outcome I was expecting. But at least we have what's important. House Kadik is in your debt.
As am I. I owe you my life.
Sahima, you are a part of this house.
I know. I just wanted to say thank you. Personally. And here, it's the research and algorithm the High Council wants. I'm sure they'll appreciate it more coming from you.
Excellent.
I'm going back to check on the others, but maybe come find me when you're done.
No.
Great. You can find me at the Great House whenever you get the chance.
We'll talk later, Sahima. As I was saying, House Kadik is in your debt. You've helped me maintain a very precarious balance.
Balance? Are you kidding me? We killed them all.
And one day it will. But until then, they're a necessary evil. One that we'll be keeping a much closer eye on. I'd appreciate it if you kept this a secret.
I'm not the one you should be worried about.
Huh. If you're referring to the members of House Kadik. The others involved know better than to speak of this.
Should I throw her? I'm gonna throw her sister under the bus.
As much as it disappoints me, I can't say I'm surprised. Jamal's never cared for our view with the Zealots. And she has no love for those taken. But this is what makes her an excellent mediary.
Whatever, man.
I know so. And wouldn't expect an outsider, promised or not, to understand. Now, I have much to do, and so do you. Ekris and the High Council will be expecting you.
Okay. Gotta find Ekris and figure out what these domes are. Who is Ekris again? Was he the guy we were talking about, N1 rockets next to? Or was that another guy? There was a very large part of the stream where we just started talking about the space race, and I went along with it because I like that topic.
I am watching you.
He has an accent. Sounds Russian. Yes, hello. It is I, House Varun. You want to go bowling? Let's go bowling. We should go bowling. Harold's Rest. Coffee. I love coffee. By the way, speaking of coffee,
You do not understand. I saw Anasco, took measure of his burdens.
What you are describing is a dream, nothing more.
Not a dream. A message from the great serpent himself.
With all due respect to your craft, dear sister, now is not the time for incense and ash leaves. Or do you not see the depth of the crater before you?
On the contrary, brother. I see it for what it truly is. And if we ignore this vision, Anasco will be lost to us forever.
Enough with the proselytizing. The Vindicator has returned.
Is this...
were you able to find Sahima?
I was about to ask a question, but yes.
Perfect. I have no doubt Sahima's work is the key to stabilizing the morning device. If only the others had listened to her, we may not have lost so much of our great city. This leaves houses Dul Kef and Fathol.
Politics can wait. Every moment we delay, Anasco descends further into the void.
For the last time, faith will not remove the barrier. Science will.
Science!
It is the hubris of science that failed you in this moment. We reached out to the great serpent. This is his reply.
You claim he has forsaken us?
I do no such thing. The great serpent's reply is not an answer, but a question. Are we worthy of his grace? Until that is proven, your works will not succeed.
This is like the people that are like, if God wanted us to live, he would not have created polio. God clearly wanted all those people to die. And now we got this thing going on. It's like, if the great serpent wanted that guy in charge, he would not have had the experiment go horribly wrong.
I will forgive you for not knowing our customs, but I will not tolerate such blasphemy. But the proof is not in our words. It is in the vision. Anasco's presence still persists in this world, and he seeks our aid.
Fine. I feel like I've lived this argument 1,000 times, and the only way to move past it is to concede to its nonsense.
That's dumb.
Vindicator, speak to my sister. Agree to her fool's errand, so that we may continue the work of saving this city.
The great serpent.
What do you want?
Is that not beautiful? I have seen visions of Anasco, searching for one bold enough to enter the heart of the vortex. And now that you are here, I know your arrival was no accident, but rather providence.
Oh my god. You really believe this, don't you? I don't even know what that means.
Well, understanding is not given to those who lack the herald's eye. But rest assured, all will be revealed when you journey north. At the edge of the crater, you will find a cave carved by the anomaly. There, you will make contact with a Nasco Varun.
It would be unwise to ignore the Herald's counsel.
I like how with this DLC, you can be like, you can get into it. You can use all the fancy speech, or you can be like, okay, yeah, sure, whatever, bro. You got it. Whatever you say.
Then you must make time, or we are truly lost. In my visions, I witnessed 2 futures. In the first, you breached the scaled citadel, but found Anasco had sunk too far into the void. And in time, all of Dazra was consumed along with him.
Oh no. And nothing of... And nothing of value was lost. Wah. Anyway, that sounds ominous.
Indeed. But there is
I'm not gonna be
another
that mean. Come on.
In the second future, I saw you make contact with a Nasco, entering a cave through a formless wall. At its terminus was a gate, a path into the realm where our speaker resides. You stepped into this void, and in that moment, something changed. The false future rewritten.
Roughly speaking, it could be that entering the vortex directly would allow you to speak with him.
Isn't that dangerous?
And while my readings do not show any anomalous activity, I admit there's a lot of interference. Still, that only emphasizes the potential danger involved here. I cannot approve of such an excursion on the minute chance a Nasco is present.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is worth investigating. But fuck it, it's something to do, I'm in.
I am no heretic, but to risk so much on a vision, it is a leap of faith.
Yeah, there's a point where we should have stopped, and we've
I
clearly
will not
passed
stand
that, but
in
let's
your
keep
way,
going and
however,
see what happens.
As Inaza has stood in ours.
You may not realize it now, dear brother, but our goals are one and the same.
If you point me to the cave, I can find him.
Then you must embark to the northern edge of the crater. You will find an entrance there. One that has no form.
I'm sure I'll figure out what that means when I get
through
there.
it, find a Nasco, and complete the vision. Only then will his voice be heard.
This is a bad idea. We're gonna... Carrying too much? What? You gotta be fucking kidding me, Andrea.
Great serpent faces. If I can take a few things, I will.
Resources. Aluminum. Wait, no, not the coffee. Heavy.
Goodbye, dearest.
Anyway. How far are we going? I think it just wants us to go in there. Hang on. Going in. Okay, where is this marker trying to lead me? Down the path, okay. Oh, cool. Alright, so... what am I looking at here? I didn't get teleported. Oh! It's a gravity bubble! Anti-gravity bubbles! Okay, so... Ah! Ah! Give me that. Wow, this thing kills them good. How do bubbles of zero gravity just exist? They were experimenting with grav drive technology and something went horribly wrong. I guess there were some side effects. But it looks like we can use them to get all the way back up. Lab outfit? Kind of lab outfit. Eh. Science most foul. Oh wait, this isn't a way all the way back out. This is just Wee! Wee! Alright, I killed the weird thing. Ah!
We should move on.
What was the star shard again? Oh, right. The one that we've had since the base game. There's a whole lot of new Varun weapons out here. Including this gun we're using right now. Oh, come on, keep rolling. Roll down the hill some more. This is cool. I already liked that Bethesda managed to figure out zero-G stuff. And now we got these bubbles here. This is nice. I like this. This is fun. Where? Oh. Stop that. Haha. Do we have any points we can level up? We do. I'm leveling up rifles again. There's an extra 10% damage. Yeah, well, the serpent demands a lot of things, sir. Right now, the serpent demands some die from you, man. Okay, they're getting harder now. When did I pick this up? This is a big map? Yeah. They were saying, that this was gonna be big. There's at least 30 locations you can discover on this planet. Like, this place is the DLC. They said a bunch of times, like, once you land on the Varun home planet, you don't leave, because the entire DLC is here. Which makes sense, because House Varun has been isolated for a really long time. So it makes sense that all their stuff would be here. Frankly, I'm glad we're getting House Varun because they've been mostly absent from the rest of the game. For obvious aforementioned reasons. That sound. Listen to that sound. And one of the things is they're getting freaky in the rest of civilized space. Oh, that's the neat part. During the Serpent's Crusade, they tried to kill everybody. It didn't work. So they hid. Fun. Talking about whatever happened here starting in the spread. I think it would take a really, really, really long time. Like, they're talking about losing the city, not the planet. And then after you lose the planet, you're gonna lose the solar system, and that's going to take probably centuries. You gotta remember, space is big. You will not believe how vastly, hugely, mind-bogglingly big it is. Go up. Found it. The weird cave. There's evidence of it constantly expanding. Yes, that's the aftermath of the Big Bang. Okay. We need the helmet in here. Oh god, spiders! I don't like spiders. Spiders, no. Nobody likes spiders. Bigger spider! Ah! It's mind-numbingly horrors from the warp. This is one of those weird points in a video game when you're approaching something big and you have no idea what it is. We're at one of those moments.
Into this void, and it answers with silence.
Excuse me.
Have you abandoned me, Great Serpent? Do you not hear my pleas?
I mean, he's probably not real, but I hear you.
You understand me? Hear my voice. But I do not know you. I hesitate to ask, but what manner of being are you? Do you truly serve his will?
Nah. I'm Nate Cooper. I do not serve the Great Serpent. I am the Great Serpent. I do what I do for the good of humankind.
And now you stand here, a member of the Promised, guided by him. I have reached out so many times to hear nothing but echoes. Yet you, an outsider, hear me plain. And for the first time, I hear you. Clearly your arrival here is fated. By stepping into this void, we are now linked.
Are we?
There is still reason to hope. The Great Serpent will
You'll notice my eye twitching.
But time is short. The bridge collapses. The gate is still open. The experiment still runs. Find me in the Scaled Citadel. I will wait for you there.
Oh dear fucking God! Abominations from the warp! I think that is literally what's kind of going on right now, too. You know what? We're gonna try something I've never done before in my life. I'm going to actively try to do melee combat in Starfield. Because it's going to be easier than shooting them. These guys are close quarters. They don't have guns to speak of. Collapse the cave. Yes, please. How do I do that? Go back to the warp. Back! Back, foul beast! Foul creatures of the warp! Where is the Doomslayer when you need him? Soldier, whatever happened to that, anomalous human we sent into the warp? That's the strangest thing. That's the strangest thing, Primarch. The warp, it's empty. What? The warp, sir, it's just... It's empty. What do you mean, empty? They're all dead, sir. My God. Well, that was fun while it lasted, but I think I need to go back to firearms now because I'm getting swarmed. Todd Howard has returned from cryosleep. No, this was a Doomslayer joke. Supposedly that collapse the cave optional objective is behind us. It's right here. How do we do it? Shoot something? Explosives? Got it. Found it. I'm in bad shape here. Okay. Haldor, isn't that the guy we hate? Like, a lot? Or was it? Who was the guy that we hate? He's a jerk, and everything he does is jerk-like. And he's been doing it for 10,000 years and all that. There's the collapse point. Okay. Hi, Andrea. Welcome to the party. I have to go through Warhammer 1 through 39999. No. No, you don't. All you need to do is know that there's this Emperor guy who went on the Great Crusade to unite all of humankind under a single banner. And then this guy, Horus, betrayed him. And so the Emperor had to kill Horus, but gravely wounded himself in the process. And now he sits in a chair, which is basically a life support system, which has kept him alive for over 10,000 years. And now he's not all quite there. And Also, I am told through some sources somewhere that they have to sacrifice 1,000 people a day just to keep them alive. And, technology has stagnated for the past 10,000 years, and we're not allowed to invent anything new. That is 40K.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in the pocket.
Yep. Oh my god. Yeah, alright, if Viper is saying yep, it's... It's backslid a little. Yeah, and then stagnated. Because the Baneblade used to be considered a light tank. Oy, where are we going? Okay, we're back. We got ourselves a little objective over here.
My sister in days.
What were we doing Wednesday again? I don't remember. All right, we're starting up some Oktoberfest stuff on Wednesday. Now I remember. We're doing In Sound Mind because people really liked that game. And I do want to finish it. So. I mean, we're doing some Oktoberfest stuff. But like I said, there's a lot in our way this year. We're gonna do our horror games where we can. I just can't promise there'll be a tremendous amount of them like most years we do Oktoberfest. It's almost midnight. It's almost midnight over here on the East Coast.
Your life, your purpose, has been forever changed.
I don't know if I would go that far.
What news do you have of Anasco?
I spoke to a phantom in the void that claimed to be Anasco.
It was indeed him. There is no question.
Well, it would seem I owe you an apology, sister.
Maybe he thinks he's
There is
Anasco.
no need, brother. Your skepticism only strengthens us.
As you say. But, to the matter at hand, did Anasco mention anything that could aid us in his extraction?
Something about a gate. I don't think he knows any better than us how to get he said the gate is still open.
Yes, the pinnacle of the Citadel was modified to house the equipment to create a gate to the Vortex. If it still runs, that would explain everything we have experienced since the initial incident.
Are you meaning to tell me you built a fucking Stargate in there or something?
When I pray for Anasco's return, I sense he's lost, fading. But when I last prayed to the Great Serpent, I felt Anasco's presence clear and distinct. Even as it receded, I felt him anchored to this world. Yes, there are some who suggest that when Jinan communed with the Great Serpent, a similar bond had been established. I believe the same is true for you and Anasco.
I would need time to attempt a scientific explanation for why or how this happened, but for now, let us assume my sister is correct.
And that is the essence of faith.
See, that's the one problem with science, is that it takes more time.
My visions do not go beyond this point. But I do know this link would play a role. In fact, I am certain of it.
Agreed. And with this settled, we can now continue the work of aligning the noble houses.
All right.
Together we will find a way to complete the
Fantastic.
mourning device.
1 out of 3. 1 down. 2 to go. Not bad. Not bad for our first outing with this new DLC. We got to do a little bit of driving too, which I like to drive that car, so that's a win for everybody. I love that car. Anyway, who pinged me? Oh, no one important. That's sad. Oh well. Okay. All right. So, Wednesday we've got In Sound Mind. Thursday we are building a Lego scooter because it's Benny's birthday. Which, I don't remember exactly when Benny's birthday is. I would have to go check to see when that picture was taken. That would tell me, because that's when he came home. Anyway, we're building a Lego Vespa regardless on Thursday. And then Friday, we're back with another triple game lineup. No Helldivers this time. We're playing Stardew just to wind down a little bit, and also it's overdue. But other than that, we will be back on Friday with some more Starfield. Not too much, but we will be continuing this, and expect more streams with this as well, because we're not done with it. I'm not convinced that we're done finding weapons. I'm waiting for that bazooka. Plasma bazooka. I need a rocket launcher, Bethesda. Anything. Please. But with that, thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a terrific evening.